Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit. Say goodbye. I love it. I love it. What the fuck? I went back in time. We're going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back. Going back in. Going back. Going back in time. Time. Going back. Going back in. Going back. Going back in time. Time. Time zombie. Oh yeah. Zombie, zombie time. It's time for zombie, zombie. Time zombie. Oh good. Turn to a zombie, zombie.
Alive and well
Lovely
in
day to
Israel.
teabag a zombie. It's a lovely day to teabag a zombie. Going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back. Going back in. Going back. Going back in time. No! Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. Don't trust who? Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. Fuck you. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. All that I can do. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. Don't trust who? Who fucking knows who to trust at this point? Oh shit. Another time warp. Going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back. Going back in. Going back. Going back in time. Time. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. My last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die. Have some salt. I'm a pussy. What's in the box? What's in the box? Do you want to play the fucking game? It's been pretty slow. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Say goodbye. tiger, tiger, tiger,
The
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the black back and runs away. Oh. The Ziggy Piggy's back.
What is up, everybody? Sorry about that misclick. How you doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing well and everyone is ready for an event-filled conclusion to our streaming week for sure, right? Today is... trying to get the camera to auto-adjust and it's not. I'm having technical difficulties. My mouse isn't working. The camera's not working. The color's wrong. I can't get it to adjust at all. Look, there we go. Now, if I move my finger, it's going to adjust again, so hold on. Ah! I look human again. Instead of like a pink monster. Okay. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast. I'm Darkside Phil. Welcome to an exciting conclusion to our streaming week, right? Pretty crazy. The first half. All right, and I'll just say right now that any idiot who comes in here tries to derail the stream is getting permanently banned immediately. I don't care two fucks about anything you idiots are saying. It's one of those days. It's one of those days when apparently there's some idiocy happening outside of my streams that I literally have nothing to do with, don't care about. But we're probably going to get idiots coming out here trying to derail the stream, and I just don't give a fuck. It's going to be instantly banning these people and not paying any attention to it. Okay. So, everyone, Excuse me. Remember. Welcome to the
Why am I
conclusion of
toxic?
my streaming week. Today is Sunday, the 27th of February, 2022. It has been a hell of a week. The first half of this week was good variety. And the first half of this week was a good balance of Horizon Forbidden West, right? Paired with stuff such as Skyrim, Pokemon Legends Arceus, etc. But now, Elden Ring has begun. And with Elden Ring beginning, right, the hilarity has ensued. Everyone's going crazy. And everyone seems to love the game, first of all, in general. And what I mean by in general is those who have played From Software games before are really enjoying this game. In fact, I have some interesting stuff to talk about today on the pre-stream because I have an interesting take on the game that I think you guys will enjoy after playing it now for 2 straight days, okay? So those who like From Software games are absolutely loving the game to the point where last night, again, I posed to the audience, I said, so what would you guys like to see me do on Sunday? Would you like me to do variety? Would you like me to go back to Horizon Forbidden West? Would you like some Skyrim? And everyone said more Elden Ring. And I knew this was going to happen. I knew that once Elden Ring began, people were going to want to see Elden Ring nonstop. I totally expected it, okay? And in fact, as I expected, okay, viewership on the streams, up. Viewership on the videos, up. Engagement, up. Contributions, in general, up. Not every particular stream is overwhelming with crazy amounts of contributions, but still, in general, if you look at patterns, everything is up since I started playing Elden Ring. What a shocker.
I need that money. I really
and
do.
so,
I need
having
that money.
good momentum,
my bills.
of course. I wanted to keep that momentum going. But, admittedly, I've played this game now for 10 straight hours, and after today, a 3rd straight day of Elden Ring, there's no way I'm going to continue to do full days of Elden Ring after today. So just to forewarn everyone, especially if you're loving the playthrough, don't worry. It's continuing. It's now part of the regular schedule, but we're going to get back to normal once I come back from my break on Tuesday. It's going to be alternation between other games and Elden Ring. It's not just going to be Elden Ring nonstop, okay? Now, excuse me. I'm still excited to play Elden Ring all day today, although admittedly, like last night when I was finishing my late stream, I felt beat up. I did. I felt exhausted. I was like, man, you know, playing a game like this, it's exciting, it's fun, it's suspenseful, it's very challenging. And last night, I'm fighting a boss. It's an optional boss at the very end of the stream. It's a very tough one, okay? It's one that obviously, again, much like the Tree Sentinel, much like the Ginormous Dragon, this is another boss that probably would be a lot easier if I went off and did other stuff and came back to fight it. But From Software, god damn it, they put it there for me. It's in my way. And I'm of the impression that if there's something in my way, I can kill it. Not all cases. For example, yesterday I did accidentally, well, not accidentally, but there's a chest that teleports you across the entirety of the map and you end up in a totally different region than where you started. And everything there was too hard. Like, everything there, except for a few small enemies, everything I was trying to kill was just whooping my ass. And I was like, wow, this definitely is not where I should be. Like, this is an area that I need to come back much later when I'm stronger, when I have more health. So, I will go back there later. But I ran into a boss there. I just happened to find the boss in a poison cave. The only way I could get to the boss was by running through the poison cave and healing constantly, which didn't really work. By the time I got to the boss, I had 0 health and was still poisoned. So, yeah. The good news is, the game is full of exploration, the game is full of challenge and fun, but, with the approach that I'm making with this game, it is definitely grueling. Like, if I'm taking on all these optional bosses and everything that I'm running into, my God, like last night, my adrenaline was pumping. I finished the stream. I turned the stream off, and I'm going to do the daily wrap, right? And I realize my back is soaked in sweat. I'm like, oh my God, I was doing that boss, and I was so, my adrenaline, right, was flowing. I was so hyper-focused on fighting the boss that my whole body had its, you know, my temperature probably went up, you know? And that's crazy that a game can retain that kind of excitement, but also, you know what I mean? Like, it's suspenseful, it's exciting, it's tense, it's fun, but that's a lot to be doing for days and days and days and days over and over. You know what I mean? And so, today I am playing
wanna
Elden Ring
play
all
the
day long
fucking
again,
game?
both streams, but I'm actually happy that once I come back on Tuesday from my break, that we'll be doing a variety of stuff again. Seriously, because I need to do a variety of stuff at this point. I can't just keep doing the same stuff. We haven't had a relaxing stream in so many days. You know what I mean? Like, I love our chill streams. I love having a nice late night Skyrim stream, Skyrim After Dark, as we call it now, or a nice Pokemon Legends Arceus stream, where we're just kind of exploring, catching, and having a good time with interaction. You can't really do that with Elden Ring. You know what I mean? It's just, wow, it's nonstop attention, and wow, you could die at any second. Still, it's fun as hell. You know, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, woo! It's definitely attention demanding, okay? So, Elden Ring all day long today, okay? It should be good. I'm excited. What are we doing today? Well, I'm in the middle of this optional boss fight. It may take me a goddamn hour, but I'm beating this boss. Like, I got down to almost beating him last night. We're beating this boss, and then we're moving on to the main story. Yes, after I beat this optional boss, we're heading straight for this castle where apparently it's the main story. And I guess it's supposed to be the first major dungeon of the game, and it has the first major boss and all of that. So that's what we're taking on today on the main gameplay stream. Now, where will the rest of the day take us? Who knows? In this game, you don't know what's going to happen. I could be sucked down a toilet and come out, you know, in the middle of feudal Japan. Or I could end up getting absorbed by a giant slime monster and turn into a mutation. And then the game becomes a puzzle game. I don't know. This game is nuts. Who knows what's going to happen next, right? In reality, it's not really that outside the box. In fact, what I'm going to tell you in a little bit is that I really think that this game, what they did is they literally just took everything from every franchise they've done and they slammed it together to try to make an ultra game. But talk about that in a moment, okay? So, I am excited for another major day of Elden Ring here on the streams. I'm off tomorrow, okay? I return on Tuesday, and yes, Elden Ring will be the main stream on Tuesday, but Tuesday night we're going to be doing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Wednesday, we'll go back to Horizon Forbidden West for the first time in a freaking week, pretty much. And then that's going to be Skyrim on a late stream. Thursday will be Elden Ring, paired with Pokemon. Friday will be Horizon Forbidden West, paired with the return of Friday Night Fights. Old school Street Fighter action returns this Friday night after being on hiatus for a few weeks there. And then basically that's what it's going to be. It's going to be me alternating between Horizon and Elden Ring every other day with different chill night streams. Now, eventually, new games are going to start coming out in March. In fact, Gran Turismo 7 comes out in early March. And someone has already offered to donate it to me. If they do, then I'll be checking that out. Will it be a full-on, full-length playthrough? I doubt it.
What do I
do?
do?
It's a car sim game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't particularly like car stuff in general, and it seems like that's the whole point of the game.
What the hell are you
So
talking
maybe I'll
about?
check it out, play a stream or two, race around, try some cars, see the amazing graphics, which I'm sure it has. But it'll be something different, you know. And then later on in March, we've got WWE 2K22. We've got a new Kirby game coming out, Ghostwire Tokyo. March is actually a pretty exciting month for game releases. Certainly we'll still have these long-ass ongoing playthroughs, but there will be new games interjected here or there that will keep it interesting, okay? So good stuff there. All right, so that's the schedule for the week, roughly. Now, ladies and gentlemen, today is a very exciting day, but it's also a very important day. Today, it's the last day of February that I'm able to stream. I'm not here tomorrow. It's my day off, and tomorrow is technically the last day of February. Now, normally, a month has like 30, 31 days. February is a very short month, only 28 days, okay? So, I hate to say this, but sadly,
I need
that
means
money.
I really do.
Today is the
money.
last effective day of the month to hit our goals. And that kind of makes this make or break day. As you can see, we have been stuck right around 380 some members for a week. The rest of this month we had progress. Remember, we started this month
It's been pretty slow. Not
right
gonna
around
lie.
350. And then it started building. Oh, this is exciting. Every day there's a couple new members every day. And then all of a sudden this week it just stagnated and froze. Then it went up, then it went down, then it went up, then it went down. I really thought that Elden Ring would bring more people to the channel. It has, by the way. just since I started playing Elden Ring, there's been like roughly 150 new subscribers to the channel. But it's hard to tell because YouTube is so stupid. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. It goes up and down constantly. It doesn't even make sense. Oh, today you got 50 new subs. Oh, you lost 60. Oh, you gained 100. Oh, you lost 20. Then you gained 50. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm pretty sure everyone doesn't rush the channel and sub, unsub, right? And just because I started playing Elden Ring doesn't mean that a ton of people say, oh, I don't like that game, unsub. Like, what are you talking about? YouTube is stupid. It just doesn't track stuff properly. It never did. It's hard to tell overall the effect of Elden Ring, but I can tell you everything's up. Like, you can tell if you look in general.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Things are up, and I mean that's great. Elden Ring has brought views, engagement, and yes, support to the channel, just as I knew it would. The one thing it didn't bring was membership.
Okay.
It's baffling me. I thought for sure, that Elden Ring would bring in new people and say, oh, this is cool. Phil's finally playing a FromSoft game again. He hasn't done this in a while. I really like the way he's covering it. It's exciting. Let me become a member of the channel. And it hasn't happened. So it's this simple. Today is the last day. We have to hit this goal by the end of today. All right? We only need 13 members. Right now on the stream, there's 312 people watching. 313. It just went up. I guarantee you, out of the 313 people watching, there's at least 100 people who aren't members.
You want to play the fucking game?
What are you waiting for? People have been asking, what are the advantages? Okay, highlighted name in the chat, highlighted name in comments when you leave a comment on a video. A chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter, both in the stream chat and on the on-demand videos. Access to my emotes, both in the stream chat and in the on-demand videos. You get priority access to all my events. For example, Ask the King will be happening in early March. You have a priority to get your question answered. Last time I did Ask the King, half the questions on the show were from channel members. Literally half the questions. Okay? If we do a viewer's choice event, members themselves, just the members, will be nominating and picking a game that will make it to the final poll for the game that will be the viewer's choice pick. As opposed to everyone else, thousands of people nominating and voting, the members alone will be able to pick one just amongst themselves. Okay? It's a huge amount of power. And you don't have to abide by slow mode rules if you're chatting in the stream chat when I'm actually doing
I'm a pussy.
Streams. There's just, you can talk as much as you want. So, that being said, there's a ridiculous amount of advantages. Now, if you're going to sit here and say, well, it's not the same as Twitch, you're right. YouTube is not the same as Twitch.
Shut up this dude.
YouTube will never be the same as Twitch. It's never going to be. It's a different entity entirely. The truth of the matter is, since I started streaming on YouTube full-time a year ago, my streams, I feel, have actually improved in quality. We have more control over what happens here in YouTube streaming than we did over on Twitch. And by the way, here on YouTube, I don't have to fucking walk on eggshells because the people who run the site aren't a bunch of fucking sissy idiots who actually fake flag shit and believe nonsensical reports about abuse that's not true. Okay? On Twitch, there's a million things wrong. A million fucking things are wrong with that business model and the people who run it. Okay? Does it have some advantages? Yes. Is it cool that you can use emotes on other people's channels rather than the channel that you're subscribed to? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Channel points, are they neat? Yes, they are. But it's a few little things that are slightly better in a trade-off with a bunch of people that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like that business, those people who run it, they're fucked up. They're assholes. Their whole business is fucking messed up, man. And, you know, it is what it is. It really is. You have to understand at this point. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you something. All right? I hope that you will listen and understand this because I think a lot of people still are of this weird mentality. I'm not going back to Twitch. I'm not. Unless they completely rout the management and the system there, the way they run things, and they kick people out who have run that business into the ground, in my opinion, I'm not going back. I'm not going to work at a place where I'm abused, where I'm mistreated, and they feel they have absolutely no responsibility to tell me why. They think that they could just fuck me.
Thanks for the money,
ruin your life and your business.
He is still in denial about his channel dying.
We don't have to show you anything that was wrong. We can just do whatever we want. Fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. I'm not going back. I would be a complete moron to go back. Okay, I would. So, with all that being said, please understand I'm not going back to those fucking idiots. All right? And since that's the case, it's this or nothing. I feel I've done a good job here on YouTube in the last year. Don't you think? Don't you think that since I came over here full time in May, right? That I've done a great job of building these streams up, changing them into something very positive, turning this channel, right? DSP Gaming. I'm trying to make it a destination again for games, for gaming in general, and for independent game coverage. And what I mean by that is
pretty slow.
coming here, and you can watch someone who truly does not behold to anyone. I'm not beholden to any gaming company, any publisher, any journalist site. I can be honest with you guys 100% of the time, right? And I think that's one of the great things about being an independent. That because I don't have sponsorships, I don't have partnerships, I don't have to fucking kiss ass at all. So I can play Elden Ring, and I can tell you all the things that are good about it, and God, I can tell you the things that I don't like about it, which I've actually been doing recently. If you haven't noticed, there's a few things in the game, and yeah, they're kind of nitpicky, but I'm going to criticize them anyway.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Because I feel like so many
Andy
people
kicked out people
are
that were running the
literally,
place down. You
kissing
and
ass
no, your
of this
streams
game,
suck just
all
as
right?
bad as they
Completely
sucked over there.
Non-stop kissing this game's butt instead of being fair and honest about it. And I have to be fair and honest about it, okay? And I would hope that that feels refreshing to an audience, right? Not that I'm going to sit here and crap on the game just for the sake of shock, because that's not what I do. But the fact that I'm honest when I play games and I do streams, it's something different. You know what I'm saying? And I feel that's why people are coming here. People tell me all the time, Phil, thank you for being that source of consistent entertainment and information and, you know, taking us away from our stressful lives and the things that are going on in the world and pulling us into a place where we can kind of enjoy games together. You know what I mean? So, with all that being said, the feedback I'm getting from my viewership is, Phil, you're doing a great job. Keep up what you're doing, and in time, things are going to grow and be better.
I need
just the other day, we get people coming over here
money
like, you know,
to pay my
I used to
bills.
crap on you, but now I check out your content, and I realize it's actually, you know, something entertaining to me and good. It's not like people say, and it's true. The problem is when there's a giant slander movement or defamation movement against me, it's hard to drown out that white noise of bullshit, but I'm doing my best to try to do that for you guys. Like, leave out all the bullshit, focus here on the games that we're playing and having a good time, and that's it. That's all that matters. I don't care about what every other asshole on the internet is trying to say about me. Drown it out. Just be here, be present, be focused, and enjoy games with you guys and have good interactions and a good social experience. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's always been about. So please understand that's what I'm going for here. I'm not going back to fucking Twitch, ever. That place has changed so much. It's time to say, enough is enough. Let that sinking ship go sink over there. Even though they're backed with bajillions of dollars from Amazon, and they likely will never fail, they certainly have fallen apart, and they're a shitty place to do business. They just are. That's a shitty business over there. And the only reason that there's so many people using it is because they feel that's the only way they're going to get any kind of notoriety on the internet, right? If I go to Twitch, that's the place where everyone goes for streams, so that's how I'll get noticed. But in reality, okay, it's different for me. Because for me, I have been around for so long, I have a following, people know who I am, and people will watch my content no matter where I go. It doesn't have to be on the biggest streaming platform.
It's
because
Kevin's fault.
I'm able to put out stuff that people enjoy anywhere, right? Right. I could do this on Facebook right now if I wanted to, and people would watch it. I could do it anywhere, you know? I'm happy that I have that consistent support and that viewer base. But the one thing that people just have not done, they have not bought into the membership system here on YouTube, okay?
Oh no,
I don't know what it is
Oh no.
about the membership system on YouTube that people don't like. I really don't understand it at this point. I ask, and really, the only feedback that I get is, oh, it's not from the same as Twitch. I'm like, yeah, but what's different between YouTube and Twitch? Well, you can't use emotes on other people's channels. Fair enough, but who other's fucking streams on YouTube do you watch anyway? Oh, right? No answer there. Okay, so what else? Well, there's no channel points. Well, the channel points on Twitch had nothing to do with the membership system / subscription system, which is what it's called over there. The channel points were a separate system, and it's true that they were great. I loved them, but they have nothing to do with being a member or not, or a subscriber or not. So that's an invalid point too. And in truth, I just don't think that people are so used to doing a membership on YouTube. It's like for some reason on Twitch, it's ingrained in your head. If you like a streamer on Twitch, you subscribe to the channel.
Do you want to play the
But
fucking game?
here on YouTube, it's like, no, if you like someone on YouTube, you'll watch their videos, right? Maybe you'll do a contribution here or there, right? You'll definitely subscribe to the channel to follow the content. But no one is in that mentality of memberships for some odd reason. Memberships are very important because they're consistent income, right? In general, the amount of members that I have is fairly consistent. Does it go up and down? Yes. But, you know, I can kind of rely on about that number of members every month. And it grows slightly every month, a little bit more, right? And the good news is that's something that once it grows is going to help me to maintain the level that I have with business and everything, okay? And that's the cool thing, is if I can build those members back up to similar to what they were on Twitch, which, by the way, on Twitch, when all the bullshit happened last year and the company decided to treat me completely unprofessionally,
what do I do?
Out of the partner program for literally no justifiable reason. I had, I think it was 900 subs over there. Admittedly, a lot of those were gifted, but still, you're talking more than double what I have now. That's a lot of lost income, right? And I haven't gotten back to where I was. I just haven't, you know. I haven't gotten back to where I was, and it sucks because I'm doing my best. People are telling me you're doing everything right. You're building the channel. You're doing fun new stuff like the pre-stream podcast, the daily rap. You know, you're changing some things around to where the people wanted them. You know, I'm playing Elden Ring for 3 straight days. How often do I play any game for 3 straight days? I'm doing what the fans want, what the viewers want. I'm trying to change for the better and change for positive. You know what I mean? But there's not much I can do. I'm within the limitations of what YouTube allows. You know what I'm saying? What's funny is people keep saying things like we should do members only events. In what? Halo Infinite, which after I played it for 2 months, there's no content and the game's completely dry and boring. King of Fighters, which I dropped within 6 days because the game sucks. The thing is, the days of these big multiplayer events are over. There's nothing really worth playing anymore in a multiplayer arena for more than like a few months. These games fall apart and these games I lose interest. I'm not a multiplayer gamer in a heavy capacity anymore. I'm just not. You know what I would love to play with the fans? Street Fighter. You know what I can't play with the fans? Fucking Street Fighter, because they fucked up the collection and you can't actually do working private lobbies and the like. So later on this year, okay, in June, there's a new collection coming out. The Street Fighter it's not Street Fighter, it's the Capcom Fighting Collection. When that comes out, then I would say, oh, if the lobby system works, which you would hope Digital fucking Eclipse, yes, Digital Eclipse is making that collection too. The same dumb motherfuckers who fucked up the 30th anniversary collection are making this new collection. Ugh. But you have to hope. You have to hope that they learn from their mistakes and this collection will be better. It's almost 5 years later, right? If it is, and you can make private lobbies and I can invite viewers or members, I would do that. I would love to play the Street Fighter Hyper Street Fighter 2 Anniversary Edition with you guys. I would love to play maybe Darkstalkers Vampire Savior with you guys. That would be fun to me. But you guys sometimes ask me for things that don't make any logical sense. Well, can we do members-only events? In what? What the frick do I play? For the most part, I'm a single player Let's Player, right? Very rarely do I play something multiplayer, and when I do, usually it doesn't hold my interest for very long because the games usually are messy or shitty online. Halo was the exception, and then it just didn't work out. The game's boring, and they never updated anything, right? So this is what gets me. It's like people, Phil, do something that completely is not entertaining to you, would not be entertaining for the common viewers to watch, by the way. Just do a private event, and then a few more people will become members. What? So you want me to do a members-only event? Maybe I'll get 20 new members to the channel to do a members-only multiplayer event
little lizard.
that no one's going to watch. And by the way, I'm not interested in doing. Okay, that sounds like a good plan. Right? Anyway, I think you understand the point I'm making here, okay? So, allow me to appeal to you guys in the best way possible that I possibly can think of this morning. All right, guys? Today's make or break day for members. Would it be the end of the world if we don't hit the members goal today? No. Would it be awesome if we did hit the members goal? Yes. Want to know why? Because it would show a sense of community. It would show a sense of common support and a feeling of positivity. That people like what I've done on this channel over the last several months to change it into something better. That you guys have seen that I am persevering over the fact that I'm being mistreated by a shit fuck company like Twitch. And that I am able to come back off the ropes, right? Strong, and say, I'm not going to give up just because these guys are morons who don't know what they're doing and basically listen to slander against me. Like I told you, I know why I got kicked out of the Twitch partner program. I've seen evidence of it because of stuff that was said and done over 10 years ago on the internet. And all of a sudden, there's been a management shift there where they are, what do you want to say, liberal, woke, whatever you want to say. And by the way, I'm not against that line of thinking. I am against trying to cancel someone for stuff that happened over 10 years ago only a couple times and has been publicly apologized for over and over and over. That I do have issue with, and that's what happened to me last year, okay? That company is just as bad as people who are trying to cancel people for things they said on Twitter in 2009 and shit like that. That's how bad they are. So I am coming back from that. I've done everything I can in this last year to rebuild DSP Gaming, a channel that I pretty much neglected for 5 years from the ground up. I hope you guys see the difference. You understand how much I'm working and how hard it is to take a channel like this that's essentially been just an archive and been defunct and really trying to build it back up from the ground up. Okay? It's tough. All right? And I'm doing my absolute best. All right? With all the changes I made, a podcast, a wrap-up show, improvements to the structure, the way I do things. I changed the timing of my breaks, which is actually rough because a lot of times I use the bathroom and stuff, and I fucking say, no, it's all right. We're going to do it the new way because people want it this way. And now, you know, I've done as much as I possibly can whenever you guys suggest something to implement it on the streams, okay? And on the on-demand videos as well. Because the Daily Wrap is a 100% on-demand show. That's not even live streamed, right? Later this year, once we get through this crazy amount of gameplay and stuff that I'm doing right now, because right now I can tell you, Elden Ring and Horizon are going to be insanely lengthy games. I likely am going to be playing those the entire month of March. No exaggeration. I don't see me finishing them till the end of March, especially with other stuff that's going to be coming out that I'm going to be balancing. Okay? So, that being said, with all this stuff that I'm doing and improving, I'm hoping to even improve my setup this year. Maybe get a new PC, improve the visual quality of the podcast, all this kind of improvements that I want to do, even the visual quality of the gameplay. But I really can't do anything about membership. I can't make them better, but I can tell you that I need the support. Okay? I do. I need the support. I need to build up memberships because this is the consistent behind the scenes support. I say I don't have money to do it. 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 Do a membership. You got it for a month, right? You get those benefits, right? But I essentially can't do much else to make memberships. I need that money. I really do. I wish that YouTube would give me more things. For example, on Twitch, they had exclusive emote for being a member. If you were a member, you could unlock an emote that only members have. Can't do that on YouTube, right? I wish that there were more options, right? Imagine if there were a YouTube Prime option where you can subscribe to the premium version of YouTube that has no ads. And if you do that, you get a free membership and you can give it to the channel of your choice. Much like over on Amazon, they got the Amazon Prime that ties into Twitch Prime and you get the free subscription of your choice. I can't make YouTube do that, all right? What I can tell you is that I'm appreciative of all of you who have put up with the changes in the last year, but I need your support in regards to memberships. We are at 387. We might actually be higher because for a few people, I think there's 2 memberships already this morning, and I'll check to see if those were re-ups or if they count as new memberships. But the point I'm making is, look how few I need to hit the goal, right? Look how few. And the goal is great. The goal is what you guys told me to bring back. Viewer's choice. In the last few months, I did every other possible reward tier, right? I did, we're going to do a Game Pass marathon. We're going to do a retrospective event. We're going to do a Christmas marathon. We're going to do this and that. And all the time people were like, well, what about Viewer's Choice? When's Viewer's Choice coming back? What about Viewer's Choice? I said, all right, we're bringing back Viewer's Choice per your request. Play through, you guys choose, right? And this is definitely something that I feel could turn into something great. The Viewer's Choice events usually end up really good, okay? But there's nothing else I can do. Seriously. There's nothing else I can do at this point. please consider becoming a member today. It's the last chance. This is it. It has to be today or we've missed it. I can't believe in a month that was so busy with games, in a month that everything was up. If you look at my stats for DSP Gaming this month, viewership up, subscriptions up, engagement up, support up, memberships stagnant. How? It doesn't even correlate. You know what I'm saying? It literally doesn't correlate. It's like my viewers have this thing against memberships on YouTube. They're like, wow. So, obviously I'm doing everything right except memberships. All right? By all means, please give me your feedback on what I can do to improve memberships. I'm all ears. I'd love to hear it. If it's something that's viable or something, I would definitely address it. I'd say, okay, let's do it if we can or can't. All right? But wow, holy fucking shit. A ginormous tip just came in. Wow. Wow. Whoa. 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 Oh my God. What the fuck? Whoa.
Are you a social retard?
A giant tip just came in. That is huge. I don't know what the dollar amount is significant in, because I don't think it is. The dollar amount is kind of random. But holy shit. That is a super supportive tip. Email. Thank you so very much, email. And I will shout that out and add that to the leaderboard. You know what? I'll just do it now. I'll do it now so that way it's already accounted for, so people understand we're going to get all the rewards and everything today. People can feel nice and positive. Email, that is so awesome. Thank you so much. Look at this. $164 tip. Holy shit. Yikes. Wow. That is incredibly generous. That is incredibly... Thank you. Thank you, email. What does that mean? It means we're going to have the Dumas hat, and we're going to have a vest. Okay? We're going to have all this today.
51 cents from PayPal.
Holy crap. Awesome. Oh, wow. And Nico, by the way, I saw your tip too. My bad, Nico, because I didn't shout it out. I will add that.
If I could get down on my
Thank you,
hands and
Nico,
knees
for
and
your
say
tip, and
thank
I'll
you and
read
still
that
be
out
on
in a
camera,
moment, too.
I would do it.
Okay. You know what? Nico's tip is completely in line with what we're talking about today. So why not address it now? Nico says the following. He says, the reason I'm not a member is because I don't want to connect my credit card to my Google account for personal reasons. It's probably the same happens with other people too. Okay, fair enough, but now the question remains, is there a way around that? An honest question for everyone. If really the issue here, if the issue here is that people don't want to attach a credit card number to Google, is there another way to pay for a membership? I don't know how it works. All right, I really don't know. Do you guys want me to put this hat on? Or do you want me to wait? Or do you want to do a pull for a different hat? What do you guys want to do? I'm open to anything today. Seriously, after 3 days of fucking Elden Ring, I'm beat up. I'm like, I'm open to anything. We'll do whatever, dude. Shell Con Artist says
fuck.
he connects it to his
This
PayPal
is a money
account,
laundering
and that way it's
scheme.
only his PayPal.
Prove me
and
wrong.
I guess the credit card goes
A money
through
buff
his
reduces your
PayPal,
salt levels. While
so
the hat
that
is
way
worn.
they don't get his credit card
fuck?
information. Yeah, people are saying they're using their PayPals. System 32 made a suggestion. He says, is there a Google prepayment card you can buy? Like Google credits? That I don't know. I actually don't know. I think at one point maybe, but I don't know anymore. You know. Swaggins want me to put on a beanie with the visor down. Here you go. Manny says, if a user has an Android phone with AT&T, you can charge your membership to your phone bill. Now, that's completely different. Pay it as a part of your actual cellular service. Okay. Wow, Alice Telemon just dropped a $50 tip. You guys are awesome today. He says, I love the playthrough. You know, I'm watching since about 2009. I can't imagine you not streaming. Street Fighter 4 forever. Street Fighter 4 were the days. Even though, quite frankly, I didn't really like the game that much at a competitive level. When it ended up getting, like, really competitive, Vanilla was too unbalanced with Sagat. He was too overpowered. And then every version after that, they fucked it up and made it the balance worse and worse in a different way, right? What's up, Jade? Good morning. Good to see you. All right, I'm going to put this on. I'm gonna put this on so at least we got something, so I don't feel like I'm cheating you guys. But yeah, thank you, Atlas. Back in the day, I mean, Street Fighter 4 were the days, right? The hype for fighting games had just come back for the first time in many, many years because Street Fighter 4 was the first major new release in Street Fighter in so long, and it reinvigorated the entire communities. You know what I'm saying? Like, fighting game communities had been stagnant, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, boom, and then everyone was playing Street Fighter 4 and talking about it and doing video coverage of it. There was no streams at that point, but, you know, just covering the game was so much fun. I remember just playing it for... I played Street Fighter 4 for shits and giggles. I wasn't playing it to be highly competitive, but people just took it that way for some odd reason. And that made me a little different. But anyway, thank you, Atlas Telemon. I really appreciate that. Okay, now, and yes, we're going to have a vest too. We will have a vest. What we'll do is let's get to the, the end of the podcast, and then we'll do a poll for the vest, okay? Okay. Now, that being said, memberships, guys. So, I mean, thank you for the tips. Thank you, Emil. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Atlas Telemon. Actually, another tip just came in. I'll shut that out in a moment. Thank you, guys, for your support in regards to tips. Really appreciate it. Now we can work on the members, right? Now I actually don't even have to I don't have to mention tips at all. I could just have a stream of Elden Ring where we could just chill and play, and I just be like, okay, let's get some members if we can. All right? Oh, look at this. Marty says, listen to this one. Listen to this workaround. If you're on Android, you can download a Google survey app. It gives you 20 cents per question. You can answer a bunch of
Phil,
questions
you know,
and
we
pay for your
contribute to
membership
you,
with that.
but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always
Wow.
seems like no matter how
There
much
are
we
some
contribute,
interesting
we're
workarounds on
always
the
still
internet on how
having
to pay
problems.
stuff,
You're always
huh?
still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
That's awesome. Anyway. All right, guys. So here's the deal. All right? Members. We're short. It would be great to hit the members goal today. Is it the end-all, be-all of everything, of DSP gaming and everything else if we don't hit the members goal today? No. It would not ruin the channel. It would not ruin me. It would not be a giant defeat. We had insane amounts of growth this month. Seriously, I mean it. Like subs, way more subs this month than I usually get. Engagement, views, support. This month was a great month. And March is stacking up to be just as good, if not better, because, you know, I just started with Elden Ring. This is a game that's going to continue over the course of March, plus a bunch of other new games and stuff coming out in March, too. This is going to be a very exciting month coming up, okay? And I am excited for it. I hope you guys are, too. I hope you guys are very excited for what's to come. But, that being said, it would be great if you could hit the members. I mean, that there's so few required to hit the goal. I would like nothing more than to do a fun quick event with all of you guys. Again, we haven't been going in so long. But there's nothing else I can really do to try to convince you besides say, please do not become a member. It helps the channel constantly. Membership growth on this channel shows that people are supporting what I'm doing, and that over time, hopefully, I can build it up to levels. And it's going to take years. I seriously mean this. It will take years to build DSP Gaming up to what the Dark Side Phil streaming channel was on Twitch. It's going to take that long because I've got to get in line with understanding how YouTube works, accepting the fact that I'm not going back to Twitch. So people still ask me, are you going back to Twitch? Fucking no. I've said it 4,000 times. I hate that fucking business. Anyone who treats you like that, you're done. You cut the ties. You're not going to say, I hope that one day I can go back and kiss their ass and rejoin as a member, or excuse me, as a partner. No, fuck that. That place is so bad. So, anyway, please consider becoming a member today. Yes, you are going to hear me mentioning it during the gameplay. Just to throw that out there. You're absolutely, positively going to hear me mentioning it today. It's important to this channel. It would be great to hit the goal. I'm going to be talking about it, okay? All right. So thank you to everyone who supports this channel in any way. Thank you to everyone who's also an existing member. I appreciate that, okay? Okay. All right. Now, I have two things I want to talk about today. The first is a brief news story, and then I want to talk about Elden Ring. What I think about it now after 2 days of gameplay, because I actually have kind of had my mind blown yesterday a little bit. And by the way, I will update channel members in a bit to give us a new total, because we have had several people now join during the pre-stream, and I want to let you guys know where we are, okay? So give me a few minutes and we'll update that. Okay. Okay. Whew, I can't stop burping. Every time I take a drink of this seltzer water, I immediately burp the carbonation back up. Okay. So, news story. Guess what? There's a new Pokemon game coming out soon. Wait. There's a new Pokemon game coming out. You mean Pokemon Legends Arceus? No. Oh, you mean Pokemon Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond from November? That's the Pokemon game you're talking. No. No. What? There's an actual new Pokemon game coming out soon. Huh? I know. What the fuck? No, really, like, what the fuck? I don't get it. At this point now, I'm confused. I'm legitimately confused. So we had a remake in November. We had an actual new Pokemon outing in January that I'm still playing. And by the way, we're in World 4 or 5. So probably over the course of the next couple of weeks, as I go back to variety streaming, instead of just all Elden Ring, we're probably going to beat the game in another couple of weeks, I'm thinking. Okay? And by the way, it's good. It's open world. It's very different from just traditional Pokemon. It is turn-based combat, but the open world catching aspect, the gathering aspect, crafting, exploration, and the like is very different from what you would expect from a Pokemon game. The graphics are complete shit. The game looks like a game from like 2005, but man, the difference in gameplay elements makes it feel very interesting to me. Okay? Right. Now, that being said, there's a new game coming out. Huh? What? There's a new fucking Pokemon game coming out. It's new. It's actually a genuinely new one. And I already forgot the name of it. It's like 2 new colors. It's like Pokemon Chartreuse and Periwinkle or something like that. That's what it's called. What's it going to be? Well, it's 3D. Thank God it's not 2D. But is it going to play more like traditional Pokemon? Yes. It is actually going to play more like traditional Pokemon. It's not going to be the open world stuff like Arceus was. Oh, it's Scarlet and Violet. Oh, Scarlet and Violet. It's sorry, Chartreuse. I think Chartreuse would have been better. I actually would prefer Chartreuse. But anyway, so it's supposed to be the same people who made Sword and Shield. This is their follow-up sequel, okay? That's great, but I'm still playing Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, there was Pokemon in November, Pokemon in January. The games are different. You're still playing it. Let's announce a new one coming out in November of this year. What? This would be like, no exaggeration. All right? New Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Odyssey, and like another Mario game that's a unique spin-off game. All Mario, just 3 different kinds of Mario coming in within 1 year of each other. Can you imagine if there were 3 fucking Zelda games, all new Zelda games? Or how about this? Imagine if they re-released Twilight Princess for the Switch in full HD graphics, a new Zelda game, totally new outing, and then Breath of the Wild 2, all within 1 year. Who would put up with that? You're like, what are you talking about? This is ridiculous. This should not, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are they releasing so much in such a short period of time? I think this is terrible. I think this is a dumb idea. I really do. Especially when you're looking at the quality of games that Game Freak is pumping out. And we can all collectively agree, although we like Pokemon. I like Pokemon. I like the formula. I like the gameplay elements. I like the universe. I don't like the graphics. They have to stop with this at this point. Like, every other game looks better than Pokemon coming out. Indie fucking games look better than Pokemon. Isn't there an indie Pokemon MMO that looks better than Pokemon? Real Pokemon games, right? So they gotta, in my opinion, they gotta stop with this shit now. What they need to do is they need to calm down and say we're gonna have, at the most, we're gonna have 1 Pokemon game a year. That's it. Whether it's a remake, right? Re-release, whether it's a new game, whether it's a reimagining of the franchise, whatever it may be, but 1 a year is enough. You know what I'm saying? You can't imagine if fucking Madden had 3 Madden games a year, or there were 3 NBA 2K games a year, or Call of Duty had 3 games in 1 year, right? Like, this is crazy. It's too much. And the thing is, I like Pokemon, but that's too much Pokemon. I skipped the one in November, knowing that I was going to be playing the one in January. That's stupid little kitty shit. I'm playing the one. It's good. At this point, I think we're like 20 hours in. Like I said, we're in the 4th of 5 areas. Probably another 10 hours will beat it.
Tiger,
Great.
tiger.
I don't really want to play another
tiger.
Pokemon game, man. Like, come on. You know? I guess we'll see what happens. Already people in the stream chat are speculating. They're like, I think it's going to be delayed. I don't think this game is actually going to come out in November. You may very well be right in that regard. You could be right. But we'll see. I guess we'll have to see for ourselves what happens. But, man, it just seems like it's too much too soon. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Now, let's talk with... Oh, I beat Sifu. Jin says, are you still playing Sifu? Oh, I destroyed Sifu. We beat the whole game, and then I played through it a second time, sparing all the bosses, and we got to see the secret ending, the true ending. Sifu was an outstanding game. I loved it. But I kicked its butt. I was parrying everything the final boss did. Okay. So that being said, okay, what am I talking about? I'm getting distracted here. It's in Spain. I'm being told the new Pokemon game takes place in Spain. In the rain, sweeping on the plain. Oh. Is the Switch worth buying, says Darkness? If you like first-party Nintendo games, yes. And that's all I'm going to say. The third-party games some people like, some people hate. I personally don't think they're very good. I think it's the games that are exclusive to Switch that are the good ones. And I have played some great games on Switch over the years, you know. To me, I'm not even exaggerating. To me, still the best game on Switch is Super Mario Odyssey. I still think it's the best one. Even though people gave me shit saying it was Game of the Year 2017, I still think it's the best game on that thing. Okay, now, Elden Ring. I've now played it for 10 hours. I have fought big, super tough early game bosses, too early, and I still beat them. Optional bosses. I have gone into optional side dungeons of various sorts, little underground catacombs fighting imps, fighting like weird mutated cave people. Okay, I have done quite a lot so far in the game, and I also teleported across the map to a part of the game that I wasn't supposed to be in yet, and I saw the horrors of the mutated swamp full of poison, the invisible enemies that cast magic, giant mutated freakish dinosaur dogs and crazy mutant ravens, bug creatures and monsters, crystal caverns, you know, rock miners. I've seen a lot in the 10 hours that I've played the game. Okay? And some people are asking me, first of all, in what I've seen, does it hold up, or does it seem like maybe the gimmick is wearing off? To me, so far, the gimmick is not wearing off. 10 hours in, I'm still just as eager to jump back in and explore and take on the challenges of the game as I was when the playthrough started. And I feel like the world has a good amount of variety in it, that I'm going to be going to areas that are nothing like the other areas. The starter area is more like, you know, medieval castles. Then, like I said, I went to this poison area. I was like, what the fuck is this? This is so dramatically different from where I just was. And I think that there'll definitely be enough variety in the game to hold up. Although admittedly, I will say this:
I live rent-free in their heads.
Played other FromSoft games, you've pretty much seen everything in this game. Like, it seems like everything I'm fighting is just a variation of what we've seen already. The dragon looks like Dark Eater Midir from the end of the Dark Souls 3 DLC, right? The bosses all seem to just be kind of spin-offs or variations.
I fantasized about
bosses that we've kind of already fought in the other games before. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that so far, in the 10 hours I've played, I haven't seen anything that's been like, wow, this is totally original and different for Elden Ring. And you know what I mean? Nothing has blown my mind yet. It's just kind of like, okay, I see what they're going for. It's fun. I like the formula. I've played the other games from Software, but I haven't really been like blown away to the point where it seems like something new and original has happened. It's just the open world on a horse exploring a crazy FromSoft universe style game. Okay. Now, one thing that I will say, and this is an observation that I made yesterday, and when I said it, people were like, yeah, it actually does seem true. I feel that Elden Ring is basically kind of like, I'm trying to think if I could give a proper comparison. But I honestly don't know if there really has been a game like this before. The best way I can describe it would be kind of like a Capcom fighting game. Right? Where they take all of the elements of other fighting games, they put them together, plus the character selection and everything. You know what I'm saying? So like in a big amount, like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 took tons of characters from the Versus series, whether it was X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel versus Capcom, Marvel superheroes, etc. And it combined all the characters from the Marvel side with all these classic Street Fighter and Darkstalkers characters from the other fighting games that Capcom had put out, plus other franchises like Cyberbots and stuff like that. So basically, it made this ultimate amalgamation game. It took everything from what Capcom had done to that point in fighting games and slapped it together into one fighting game, okay? It was an unbalanced mess. The game is great to play at high level, but it's nothing like Capcom had intended. Most of the characters in the game suck. There's maybe like 12 characters who are playable at a competitive level in that game, okay? Now, that being said, I feel like Elden Ring is the ultimate fan service game for fans of the From Software and Soulsborne franchise. It has elements from Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro all present in the game. Whether or not you can immediately see those elements that they've taken from those franchises or not, but I would say, you know, combine combat mechanics, bonfires, leveling, and you know, things like that from the Dark Souls franchise. Combine that with some combat elements and interesting world and character and enemy design choices from Bloodborne, and combine that with the open world traversal, right, of Sekiro. Plus, apparently the game has a hidden poise system you don't know about, but apparently there is a stagger meter that if there's an enemy, if they end up blocking enough, or so there's an element that basically you can stagger enemies and guard break them for massive damage, even though it's not apparent. There's no bar on the screen like there was in Sekiro, but apparently this is also present in the combat of the game. But wow, fucking fighter plane coming over my house. But to me, the further in I get, Elden Ring is fan service. It really is. If you like Soulsborne, Elden Ring is the ultimate end game for you.
Shit, we don't want to
They've taken all the elements and slapped them together. In fact, to make the ultimate game.
Zip your
Even if
permanently, you put a
it
zipper
means
on your lips, and
it feels like you've done this
never talk
before.
again. We'd be better off.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
actually be better off.
The giant dragon boss looks like Dark Eater Medivh.
Shut up this dude who's
But
being
it's slightly different, and definitely the elements of the fight are different because that boss can move way better. Dark Eater Medivh couldn't move that well. He was an old dragon, all decrepit and falling apart. But this dragon in this game can fly, although it doesn't really fly that much, which is kind of fucking weird. If it could fly, why wouldn't you just stay in the air, right? But you're on a horse, so it makes the fight a little different. But it's still a dragon fight similar to Dark Eater Medivh. You know what I'm saying? As I'm fighting a lot of the optional bosses, yesterday I fought a boss who was called like the Bloodhound Knight or something like that. He fought like one of the enemies in Dark Souls 3. One of the enemies that crawls on all fours and acts like a beast and has claws. Like, I fought this guy before. And in fact, he kind of moves almost the same as the guy that I fought before. It's a combination of like the dancer boss and the guys who have like the ice swords. You know? It's definitely fan service. And it's like every time that you do something, it's like, oh, this kind of feels like this. This kind of feels like this. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I really don't think I've done anything in the game so far where I thought, oh, that felt completely original. It's more like, oh, this feels like a bunch of things I've done already in a From Software game. And the thing is, if you're a fan of From Software, you're going to get those references. You're going to go, ah, I see what they did there. And I like it because I like From Software.
some salt.
You know what I'm saying? I think some people may actually get tired of the game after playing it extended amount of time, because apparently the game is so long. At some point, you're going to be like, well, is that enough From Software? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just keep seeing stuff you've already done. Enemies that are similar to enemies I've already fought, right? There's nothing really original here. At one point do we say, okay, been there, done that. I'm not kidding you, okay? I'm not kidding you. Yesterday I went into a new area to the south of the main map, and there was a giant with a giant bow and arrow shooting giant arrows at me and knocking me down. Exactly the same as Dark Souls 3. Like, it looks like the same guy. It might be, I didn't get to him, but he might be the same enemy. It might literally be the same dude. Okay? And that's what I mean. Like, they really lifted and copy-pasted a ton of shit. That's not bad if you're a fan of From Software. It's not. Okay? But still, to me, it's kind of like, I hope that there is some innovation. I hope that there are things that are going to blow my mind, rather than just, okay, well, here's this thing from the previous games that they're reusing, and here it is now, you know, thrown into the game at this point. And here's this thing thrown into the game at this point, and this point, and this point. You know, even the boss I'm fighting right now kind of feels like bosses I fought before. I've fought bosses that are giant knights with insane reach before. I've fought knights that turn into dragons before. I've done all this before. You know, what will be original in this game? At what point will everything start to mutate into a giant mutation that looks like it's from Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3, you know? Now, I'm not angry at the game for doing that. I just hope that there is innovation. Seriously, like, I like the game a ton, but I just hope the entire game isn't, okay, here's the next copy-pasted thing, here's the next copy-pasted thing. But because the game is fan service, it allows it to have ultimate fan service moments. Like, without spoiling, because if you didn't watch yesterday's videos, I definitely don't want to spoil it. But there was a giant return character who showed up yesterday. Surprisingly. Like, there was no lead up to it. It just happened. And it ended up being kind of an ultimate, like... How can I say without spoiling? It ended up being something that everyone always wanted to do, but the game's never allowed you to do it to this point, and now you could finally do it. You're like, oh, cool, right? So I enjoyed that. I really did. I enjoyed that part. I was like, wow, that's fan service, for sure. But, I don't know. I just hope that it stays at the level it's at, and I don't feel it end up getting bored. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am a little nervous now. I'm 10 hours in. I'm liking it. I'm still enjoying myself, and the game is challenging me. I'm fighting tough bosses and everything. But I am starting to get a little nervous that maybe 20, 30 hours in, when we've seen the same stuff copy-pasted for the 100th time, right? That maybe we're going to say, oh, man, you know, maybe I wish that they did something new. Maybe I wish that they did innovate instead of kind of just combining all the systems and combining all the enemies and areas from all the other games. You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll have to see. At the same time, I think the reason they did this is because there was a lot of fan feedback with Sekiro that people didn't like it that much because it was so different. Having a game that was purely based on a parry system, and a lot of people just don't like that playstyle. A lot of people said, I like the Souls franchise because you can play it in different ways. You could do magic. You could do a fast-based melee, a slow-based melee that's more tankish. You could block, but you could dodge. You could parry, right? You could do all that stuff. Sekiro's, you're going to dodge around and you're going to parry. Parry, 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 parry. Some bosses you can't beat without parrying. So, it was kind of that, like I told you, it's a one-trick pony, and this game is definitely not. This game, you could tell, man, you could play this game in so many different ways, in different builds, right? And I like that. So, I guess we'll have to see. We'll see. Let's see what happens as I continue in. Again, I'm only 10 hours in, excuse me. And people who have really taken time with this game are saying it's about 80 hours long if you do everything. Some people have said they beat it at 80 hours, thought they did everything, but then I guess there was a list of stuff that was sent out to journalists ahead of time saying, oh, there's this many bosses in the game, there's this many areas. And there was a couple journalists who were pissed because they were like, dude, I put 80 hours in and I didn't fight certain bosses and I didn't find certain areas. Where the frick were they? Like, how was I even supposed to find them? I scoured this game and didn't find them, you know? Some people are actually surmising there may be entire chunks of the game that you can't play unless you complete those very cryptic side quests. You know how every Dark Souls game has a weird side quest? It's like you found a marble. So you find some guy sitting on a rocking chair. And he said, oh, you found my marble. Thanks. And then he disappears and he shows up later in the game on a mountaintop, standing on one foot. And he's like, oh, how you doing? Do you have a banana? So you give him a banana, and he's like, thanks. And he shoves the banana up his ass, and then he disappears, and he shows up, you know, way later in the game. You know what I'm saying? It's just so weird. It is. It's weird the way that they do their side content in these games. And it's incredibly cryptic where you have no idea what's really going on. And you never really know what's happening in the game. And then all of a sudden, you completed a side quest. You unlock a whole optional thing.
We're going to make love to each other tonight.
So maybe there's shit like that in the game that's so cryptic, there's just no way to figure shit out, right? Yeah, My Ruin, actually, this is interesting. My Ruin says, are you aware you can go back to the tutorial area now and explore more? I am now because someone emailed me last night and they were like, Phil, I saw yesterday you found one of those keys. What did they call? The sword something key. It's the optional key that you put into one of the imp statues and it opens one of the blocked, like smoke doors. So they said, if you go back to the tutorial area, all right, and there's a door there of that. If you open it, there's a bunch of crazy shit inside. And, like, it's worth doing. You should check it out. And I was like, oh, maybe I should do that today. Right? Stone sword keys, they're called? Okay. I think what we're going to do today, I'm fighting this optional boss. I want to beat this boss. Then we're going to go to the main story castle. We're going to do the castle. Whatever the first boss area is, we're going to do that. Then, after that, we'll decide what else we want to do. But people have been waiting 2 days for me to do the first area. So I want to do that, okay? We're definitely doing that today. Okay. All right. All right, that's really all I got to talk about. Let's do shout-outs. All right, so let's do YouTube side of stuff. Let's see how we're doing, because we did have several people become members, and I want to see if that increased our total members count today or not. All right? Do you want to play the fucking game? Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. We start off today with Shuey701, who became a channel member. Thank you, Shuey. We also start off today with Cloudsy, who became a channel member. Thank you, Cloudsy. Galaxicade did a super chat and says, just started watching you recently. I've become a member. I heard all this crazy stuff about you, but I just don't see it. I don't get all the hate. Galaxicade, here's the truth. There's two elements to this.
Look how dumb they are.
Number one, there is a group of people on the internet who have just hated my guts for the longest time. And it's various different reasons. I used to be a much different person than I am today, and I've openly admitted this, that back in the day I was kind of a shithead. I was kind of a stubborn, obstinate jerk. I would say dumb shit just to get a rise out of people. And I would definitely do things that were irresponsible, not realizing that I had a following on the internet that actually listened to what I said, believed what I said, and that some things that I could say could be very harmful. I didn't realize that back in the day because I was ignorant. Over the years, I wisened up, and I decided to change who I am as a content creator and change who I am as a person. And I feel that the stuff I put out today is a lot more meaningful and a lot less hurtful to people on this planet. And I'm happy about that because I can sleep well every night knowing that I didn't do scumbaggish stuff just to get attention on the internet today, okay? A lot of people do that to this day. They do drama channels, they do crap content that hurts people, and they don't care because as long as they make a buck today, right? And I feel like I don't do that kind of crap, all right? But there's people who literally have latched on to things that I said and did from the past, and they never let it go, and they just use this as some kind of a weird justification to hate me for a decade. Like, there's stuff I said in 2010, all right, that to this day people tried to spin as if it's who I am today and get me in trouble. This is why I was kicked out of Twitch's partner program last year. They bombarded Twitch with clips of me from 2010. Stuff that I said and did over a decade ago, saying this is the kind of person who's in your partner program. Stuff that I've since publicly apologized for and said I will not do that kind of stuff anymore, and I'm sorry that I did it. They made it out to be like that's who I was. And these people, because they keep doing that, they keep going back to the past and acting like it's the present. There's people on the internet who hate my guts thinking that's true about me. Wow, Phil is a bigot. He's a sexist. He's a racist. He's a scumbag who talks about sexual stuff all the time. And he hurt, the things he says are hurtful. Yeah, you could probably do big montages of stuff that are bad stuff that I said from 10 years ago. You're right. That stuff happened. I'm not going to lie and say it didn't. What I can tell you is that I don't want to be that person anymore. And I feel like I've changed. Okay? I mean, hell, every day people say you're not the old Phil. And some people hate that. They want me to go back to the old ways. I don't want to go back there. I don't. I feel like I've matured enough now and I'm old enough to realize that's not quality that I want to put out. That's hurtful stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now, that being said, there's another group of people out there who have basically realized that they can profit off of hating on others. Even if it's justified or not, just in general, internet toxicity and hate can make dollars. And they have focused on this. There's entire channels, there's entire businesses based on this. All right? I mean, I don't have to name some of them. I'm pretty sure you can figure out some of the bigger ones. But in general, with me, people have found a way to latch onto me and literally talk about shit that has nothing to do with me, but act like it does, and then make up this crazy, dramatic, toxic shit that's just not true or really has no bearing on what I do. Like today, I literally had to ban 2 people earlier today saying there's some detractor shit going on today in regards to something that literally has nothing to do with me and likely isn't true. but I don't care. I'm here to have fun and play games and have a good social experience with you guys today. That's all I'm here for. I'm not here for drama, not for bullshit. I don't even know what they're talking about. I really don't. They make shit up constantly, and then they try to bring me down into their level of fucking toxic filth, and I'm not going to do it anymore. There's no point in wasting my time on that shit, because it really is just bullshit anyway, okay? So, that being said, my friends, I appreciate those of you who do come and give me a fair shake, give me an honest try, watch my stuff at face value rather than for what everyone else has said. You're here to just try it out for yourself. In general, a lot of people who come, not everyone, but a lot of people who come by here say, wow, I've had my eyes open. So many people constantly say, you're constantly doing this, you're constantly doing that, all of your content is this, and I come and the truth is, yeah, maybe those negative things happen. Not everyone's perfect, but that's like 2% of your stream today. You know, Phil streamed from 10:45 a.m. to 4 p.m. and in that time frame, he did the negative things that people are saying he does twice. But in general, it was a great stream, but this is what people say he does the entire stream. It's not true. Right? It's just slander. It's defamation, whatever you want to call it. And they can profit off of it. They have entire channels based on it that are monetized channels. They got people coming to their illegal restreams. Yes, illegal restreams. You cannot legally just restream someone's raw stream. It's not legal. You're stealing their content. That is not a transformative work. If you edit down a stream, it's into clips so that you're reviewing it. That's a transformative work. Not what they do. What they do is blatant theft. And then they monetize their content. People, idiotic people, throw the money on an illegal restream. All right? It's fucked up. And there's nothing I can really do about it. I've kind of resigned to the point that I could make the end-all, be-all of my existence trying to take down people who are wronging me on a daily basis. Or I could just do positive stuff. So I'll do positive stuff. That's what I prefer to do. I prefer to put out fun gameplay streams and have a good time with you guys and not sweat the stupid stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just all stupid stuff to me.
Fun.
Okay? Okay, let's continue. Thank you, Galaxicate. I appreciate your super chat and I appreciate the sentiment. It was very nice of you. Mr. Firefist Fury became a channel member. Thank you, Mr. Firefist Fury. Also, there was a re-upping of a membership, but they're not showing in my queue, and I don't know why. I can't see it. It's too tight. The text is so small.
What do I do?
Can I zoom in? Need a magnifying glass. All right. Will someone re-up? All right, I'm getting.
What do I do?
I'm gonna read this fucking thing right now. I've had enough of this bullshit. The Adelier Tesla. The Adelier Tesla or Tesla.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Did an ultra membership.
Here's the money into
I
this
want to shout that
illegal
out. That's
content
very
house.
significant. Thank you for the ultra membership. Okay. Thank you. Review Tech USA did a super chat and says, burp in a jar and send it to me. Can you? No, what I will do, Rich, I'm going to fart in a jar. Did you know there was actually a person who was farting into a jar and selling it on the internet and mailing it to people? People were buying it. And they actually did this so much. They were purposely eating gassy foods every day to create more gas. I'm not making this up. This is a true story. It's an actual news story. Okay? They had to create so much gas in their intestinal tract
complaints from me now
that it built up so badly they had to go to the hospital. And when they went to the hospital, the doctor said to them, "What are you doing? Like you're this is not what the body is supposed to do. You're purposely gasifying your tract. You're going to kill yourself if you keep doing this. You're going to get super sick and you're going to bloat up and die if you keep doing this. You can't keep doing this." So they had to give up doing the gas jars, the fart jars. So as much as I would like to say I'd like to burp into a jar or fart into a jar for you, Rich, because I know you would love it. I know what would happen. Here's what would happen. So Rich would turn on one of his videos, one of his incredibly useful, incredibly informative, incredibly high quality, totally not frivolous, stupid, sissy, dumb, drama, toxic bullshit videos, but one of his great quality streams and videos. Very meaningful content. And as he turns on the camera, the first thing he would do, he would kiss a chicken. The second thing he would do, he would suck a cucumber. Then he would take his shirt off. And then before he started talking to do his content, he would open up the jar and sniff my farts and close it. Eau de Phil. And now let's talk about what happened today. So there you go. Very exciting. And by the way, Rich is not angry that I'm making fun of him. He does this on purpose. He purposely comes here to my streams to get attention. Likely he'll mention this on one of his streams as well. So, no one's stupid here. Okay. Zoya did a super chat and says, if people steal your content, why not claim it? Zoya, I could sit here for a million hours talking about YouTube systems, okay? I really could. There's no point. Essentially, to do stuff like that, number one, it doesn't work a lot of the time. Number two, there's legal ramifications. You would have to get a lawyer involved if you properly wanted to do it. You can do a case-by-case basis. That doesn't make sense. Let me put it this way, all right? The only real way to stop someone from stealing your content on YouTube is an actual lawsuit. That's the truth of the matter. There's no actual way to shut someone down on YouTube unless you sue them. You can annoy someone a lot, but nothing sticks on YouTube. You have to get an actual lawyer involved to stop it. Right now, one of these channels that literally every day just illegally rebroadcast me, I could sue them and they would be gone from YouTube. I could absolutely positively do that.
Oh no, someone's
all right? It's within my means.
Oh no.
If I wanted to legally pursue that, I could. But the money alone, the time alone, right? And the fact that it's not one of these guys, it's not two. There's dozens of these fucking idiots out there, right? What am I going to do? Drop my life as a content creator to go open 12 lawsuits against idiots to stop them? Like, it's just fuck it. What are you going to do? At some point, you got to realize dumb people are dumb, and they will follow the dumb no matter what you do. And it's kind of like, it's kind of like, how can I say? It's kind of like the Hydra. You cut off one head, and it creates 10 more heads, right? There's no point in taking down one asshole because that will just motivate 10 more assholes to be assholes. It would be one thing if YouTube didn't allow the content. They do, and then you have to take it down after the fact. It's not like you could just prevent the content from fun. You see what I'm saying?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
There's just no point to it.
Sue
It's
us,
more productive
beach.
for me to sit
I
here
dare
and do
you.
positive content on a daily basis than worry about all the negative shit going on outside of my stream. You just sit here and you watch my streams and you enjoy the videos. That's the way to go about it. There's all this toxic, supplementary, white noise horse shit on the internet that I don't care about. I don't even know what's going on. I don't pay attention to it. I really don't. Coral Internet Connection did a super chat. Says, keep it real. Thank you, Coral Internet Connection. Anthony did a super chat saying, shout out to my friends expecting a baby girl. All right, Anthony. Congratulations to your friend. Thank you for the super chat. Mythical got banned for being an idiot. So congrats, Mythical. By the way, it's like his 7th ban, and he keeps ban evading. And he's banned again. All right. Now let's get the shout outs for tips. We start off with Nico, who tipped $1.50.
So if you're going to be an
We already
asshole,
talked about
you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Email did an insanely huge $164 tip and said, thank you for all your work. Thank you, Email, for your support.
Are you a
that is so
functional
outstanding.
retard?
Thank
I
you
have
so
to
much
ask.
for that. Alice Telemon had tipped $50 earlier and talked about loving the playthrough. He's watched my content since 2009. And long, Street Fighter 4 forever.
If I get down on my
That
hands
was
and
the
knees
back
and
in
say
the day. That
thank you
was
and
the
still be on
content, man. That was the
camera,
good shit.
I would do it.
The Hugging Waifu tipped $4.20 says, well, you pay me a visit, brave champion. The answer is no. I said, be gone, thought. And I said, you cannot touch me. You have cooties. Stay away. Thank you for the tip. Lines of Her Soul, $55. Can you grant me membershipness? There is no way to grant membershipness. There is no system as of now to gift a membership to anyone on YouTube at all. They claim they're implementing it. And in fact, if you guys remember, this fucking mouse is pissing me off. It's giving me problems today. If you guys remember, it was in the fall of last year. Okay? YouTube announced big positive changes coming in 2022. Better moderator tools to stop trolling and to actually track the chat history of people who are in the chat. Better ways for viewers to see the content, and actually supposedly new ways to monetize content. And one of the things that was supposed to be coming was gifted memberships, where someone wanted to gift a membership to someone, they could do that. A channel owner could gift memberships to their viewers. You could do all that stuff, right?
I need that money.
Guess what
I
you
really
can't
do.
do
I need that money to pay my
on
bills.
YouTube. Still, at the end of February, right? And some people are like, oh, 2022 just started. Then don't announce it. No, really, I mean, I'm tired of these companies. Oh, all the stuff's coming. Whatever we feel like. Then don't announce it. Fucking announce it when you're doing it. Don't waste all of our time. Don't get our hopes up, right? Because all that's happened is people got all excited, feeling positive about YouTube streaming, and they paid a lot of money to have some streamers come over last year. Don't you remember? It was Dr. Lupo, and who was the other guy? There were two big prominent streamers that they paid to have come and be streaming exclusively on YouTube. And everyone's like, oh, this is great. This is actually coming hand in hand with them bringing big streamers to YouTube. Obviously, there's going to be a reason, so they're going to improve all the YouTube streams, right? No, they did nothing. Why the fuck pay to have people exclusively stream on your platform if you're then not going to improve the platform to make more people want to come to the site? Like, literally, they waste their money. I don't understand it at all. I really don't. They wasted money having people come over here and did nothing to improve the streaming experience. Why? Can anyone explain the logic behind throwing money at people and doing nothing to improve your business? I just don't understand it. This would be like, let's think about Walmart. Everyone knows Walmart. They pay Brad Pitt, George Clooney, John Stamos, Leonardo DiCaprio, and you know what I'm saying? A bunch of prominent celebrities. And all they do is they have them stand in front of a Walmart for 2 hours and they take pictures. That's it. Oh. Well, why are you doing this? Is there something new at Walmart? No. Oh. Will having those celebrities stand in front of Walmart make more people come to Walmart? Well, maybe for 2 hours they're standing in front of the building. They'll come and watch, take pictures. But as soon as those people are gone, no one's going to stick around. You're going to leave Walmart. You don't want to stay there, right? You see my point? So what you're doing is you're artificially getting people to come to your business, but you don't give a reason for them to stay, nor do you even give a reason for those people who you paid to go to that business to stay after their contracts expire, right? It's not like Dr. Lupo is going to come here and be like, wow, the streaming on YouTube is so outstanding and amazing. It blew my mind. I'm totally staying here even after my contract expires. He's going to be like, where's the money? I'm going where the money is. Whoever's going to pay me big, I'm going, right? So it doesn't make sense at all. It really doesn't make sense that they did this last year and everyone got their hopes up and they announced all these improvements that they never implemented. It's a waste of everyone's time.
Oh, here we go.
And it
Now
shows how
WWE
basically
champions.
how
Who's a
shittily
piece
they
of
run this
shit.
business. They always have
You
done
piece
stuff
of
like
donkey shit.
It's
How about
ridiculous that
this?
they run it like this
How
because
about
they're backed by
this?
big Google money.
WWE champions.
You know,
All right.
they still
WWE
get to do whatever they
champions
want.
Lives
You know,
free in your
one day what's going to have to
motherfucking head.
happen is that there's going to be
I don't
accountability
think
at the
about
company,
WWE
and they're going to be like,
champions.
okay,
You
enough
do.
of throwing money out.
You probably
right?
know way
enough
more
of
about
just
the
throwing
fucking
money
game
out.
than I ever will.
We have to actually
You're an
realize
idiot.
that we have
You're
to
an
be
obsessed
competitive and try
loser.
to, you know, because that's the thing. They're not. They pretend like they're going to be competitive and then they're not. It's like Nintendo almost, where Nintendo pretends like they want to be a big game company, but then they do these weird things that don't compete. You know, underpowered consoles and weird motion control choices. I don't know. But anyway, it pisses me off because
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute.
They promised
to you,
everything.
but it always seems like it's a black
And
hole because it always seems like no matter how much we
basically
contribute,
now,
you're always still
we're in a
having problems.
situation
You're always
where
still in debt,
right
and
now
nothing's getting better.
I could have
agree
massively
with you.
benefited from the gifted memberships. This month, likely we would have hit the members goal weeks ago if there were gifted memberships.
Business related, I still have it.
But they won't do it. They still haven't flipped the switch. They'll probably do it in the middle of the fucking summer when everything is slow and there's no games out. That's when they'll do it. You know, when no one cares.
From PayPal.
All right, so Anso Kamaru has to me $1.50 and says the cryptic BS is the only thing that I dislike about Soulsborne games. Like, how am I supposed to know to hold the dick of the douche lord, then go back to a random area to find an NPC who gives out a high-ranking weapon to unlock a secret quest? It's stupid. You know what it reminds me of? Back in the day, I used to watch the Angry Video Game Nerd. I've told you guys this. That
What
he
do I
actually is one of the
do?
people who inspired me to make content on the internet. Way back when. His first episode, excuse me, ever. Let's try this again. His first episode ever was Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Okay? In Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest for
Special
the NES,
delivery.
in order to advance in the game, this is not a hidden secret to get to a secret area. To advance in the main game, you have to get a crystal, and then you have to go to the edge of a screen and kneel down facing a wall with the crystal in your hand for like a minute. And if you do that, a tornado shows up and teleports you to the next stage of the
Can
game.
someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Does the game tell you that? No. There's a few allusions to it in text in the game, but it never outright tells you to do this. And by the way, because the game is Japanese and translated to English, the translations don't really make sense. So even if it did say it in Japanese, it doesn't say it in English. So you have no idea how to do this. You literally have to look up how to succeed in the game. You can't just play the game and beat it. It's impossible. You have to look this up. It's really dumb. So in Dark Souls, you're right. I feel like in the Dark Souls franchise, and in particular, probably in this game, there's going to be situations where if you want to do stuff, you have to know exactly the criteria, exactly what to do, what to have. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like that. So, all right, anyway. Thank you guys. Now let's check. Let's see how we're doing with memberships. And then we're going to get started. We're going to resume that boss fight from yesterday. The Dick Knight, or whatever his name is. Sir Dickless. He's an asshole. I'm going to beat him today. 389 members. We're at 389. So we did go up a couple of memberships here on the pre-stream. Thank you to those who did join as members. I appreciate that. We have 11 to go. Again, guys, would it be the end of DSP Gaming if we don't hit the members goal for today? No. But I only need 11 members over the course of the entire day that I'm streaming. Can we get 11 more members, right? I really want to do a viewer's choice event with you guys. I absolutely do. And I think it would kind of feel, I wouldn't feel defeated. I would just feel a little disappointed that with all the things that I did right this month, right? If you guys are telling me everything's great, the viewership's high, engagement is up, everything's up, but for some reason I couldn't hit a members goal, it would be disappointing. Not end of the world, but man, I hope we can hit it today, okay? So, let's see what happens. Hopefully we can hit it. But enough of this bullshit. Let's get started with Elden Ring. I want to fight this boss again. Okay? Guys, thank you. Let's fucking do this. Kick this guy's ass. All right? Excellent. Thanks. Great cop. Scoop that boo ba ba. Scoop it ba 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 bow. Bye bye. See you in Langville. Bye-bye. Peace out, everyone. Until next time. See you later. Say goodbye. Okay. Let's swap over. Let's get stuff going. Already got the console on. I checked earlier. It said there were no updates. I better check again. Okay. I have to keep checking. Every day, sometimes there's updates out of nowhere. Okay. And by the way, I am going to take a quick leak before we begin. Because this boss is tough. And I don't want to have to piss in the middle of fighting it. I want to be nice and relaxed. I want to have a nice empty bladder for this boss fight. Okay? Alright, guys. Give me a second. I'm just going to run through the rest. hard boss fight. So
The
what I would
CQPG
say
is
is
here.
I'm going to do a variety of vests and a poll for you guys, but I want to stay away from the platinum vest today because I wore it on launch day and I was soaked in sweat all day. That's pretty disgusting. And so I really want to stay away from the platinum. Any other vest is lighter than the platinum. The platinum vest is really meant to be worn out in winter weather, okay? So let's do a poll. And it will include the gray vest. The gray vest also looks kind of like a suit of armor and would match the hat. But I'm going to do a variety. So here we go. Oh, crap. Which vest is Elden best? Elden best. So we'll do gray. That one's close to a suit of armor. We'll also do blue. We'll do, as stupid as this is, camo and denim. There you go. Gray, blue, camo, or denim. All right. Zoya, it is actually, it's cooler outside. The problem is I'm not outside. My office has so much equipment in it, including a television, a PS5, this laptop, the controller's on, you know, my receiver's on.
All right, so
my
Gabe Horn
PC
is
is
awesome.
on, bursting air, multiple monitors, a lamp. This office is very stuffy and warm because of all the equipment.
play the
fucking
game?
On a normal day, it's okay to wear a vest like the platinum vest, but when I'm playing this game, like seriously, my body temperature completely pumps up heavy, and it's to the point where like last night I wasn't even wearing a vest, and I was trying to fight this boss, and when I was done, I was completely sweaty. I was like, oh shit, this is really intense. So I don't want to be wearing a heavy vest and now fucking, you know, putting myself in a bad situation. So, all right. Guts, good to see you here today. Guts, how you doing? Yeah. All right. My Ruin said, man, you only earned one trophy despite how much you played so far. You're right, but I get the feeling that the trophies are based around probably like story progression or specific like end game content and bosses and stuff, and not, I mean, this game supposedly has 80 or more bosses. So with 80 or more bosses, what are you going to have, 80 trophies, you know? Of course not. Rocket,
Why are you
Emissive
if you don't
Mumbai.
agree? Because
Just give me $20.
you have
It said
factual
it's the end
evidence
of
of
the world as
something
you know it, and I
constantly
feel
thrown
fine.
in front of your
Well,
face,
there
and
you
you
go.
ignore it and choose to believe
It's
something
the
else. You're an
end
idiot.
of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. Thank you for the tip. A very generous $20 tip from this guy with the weirdest name I've ever heard. Okay.
Stop this!
Are you guys ready? Here we go.
La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Look how dumb they are. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Demon's Soul.
I
Demon's
need
Soul.
that money.
We're playing
I really
Demon's
do. I
Souls
need that
today,
money.
apparently. No,
For my
welcome back
bills.
to Elden Ring. And last night, I was trying to take on this optional boss. I fought him for about
YouTube mode
35,
on.
40 minutes. I'm getting close to beating him. But now he has a final form where he turns into like a dragon, and I haven't been able to beat him yet, all right? Today, we're reapplying ourselves. I'm refreshed from having a night away from the game. Today's actually going to be my final major day of playing the game nonstop. After this, I will alternate this game with other games. But for now, I am playing this all day long on stream yet again, okay? I'm going to beat this goddamn boss. It might not be right now on this try, but I'm going to try right now. We're going to see if we can beat him. After I beat this boss, I promise you we will do the story. Because people have been yelling at me, why the hell are you still not doing the story? You're taking too long. There's no major advancement in the game. I want the story. So I promise you there will be story. After I beat this guy, we're going to go do it, okay? But we got to beat him. You know what's unique about this guy? Look at the colors, right? He's, what's the best word for the color that he is? There's a word for it. I'm not sure exactly what the word is, but... Wow. There's a word for that, see? That he's that weird... You know what it is? It's the color of, like, bubbles. When you have bubble solution in a little container... And then you lift up bubbles and you look at the solution that's in the bubble blower. You can see that kind of weird color. And that's what color his whole body is, but I don't know exactly what to call that, right? It's the weirdest name, tipped $4.20. It says, I've ever heard and I feel fine. It's supposed to be the same tipper.
Have some
Thank you very
salt.
much. It's the weirdest name. for a $4.20 tip. I appreciate that.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh!
It's almost kind of like rainbow coloring. I think it has to do with the refraction of the light through it. But it's weird because his whole body is that color, right? Okay, let's try this again.
Feel your levels rising.
Darn. Stump is so fast when you're close you can't really dodge it. Wow. That range.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Come on. Ugh. Come on! Do something, you ass. Do something, you son of a...
We're soulmates.
Always reacting to when you heal. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, it's so tedious. Really, the toughest part about this fight is how tedious it is at this point. Like, it takes so long to whittle his health down. It's so annoying.
Tiger, tiger.
So, it's almost kind of like, also took me $4.20, but I still feel fine. And then Alice Telemont to the $1.50 says, how cool is it you reached $245 before you started playing today? Awesome. It's cool. It's cool to see that amount of support. I appreciate it. And then you make fun of me to $4.20 says, I make fun of you. I'm not trying to make fun of you at all. I apologize if you took it that way. I was just kind of joking around. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. So, that's another $9 in tips, guys. Thank you. I really apologize if you took it personally. It looks like the denim vest is going to win. Although camo and gray are very close. I'll let it go a little longer because only about half the people have voted. Ugh. Wow. This is the problem. He doesn't really give you any opportunities to hit twice. And if you can't hit twice, it took so fucking long to do anything in the fight. It's been pretty slow. You can't deal significant damage with these hits, you know? Wow, and the stomp too, he has two timings on the stomp. They're completely different. One stomp is instant, and then he has one stomp that's staggered, and it comes out later. So you have to actually you can't just, oh, I predict, oh, you know, this is the timing. You have to actually react to when the foot hits the ground. And of course, keep in mind, oh, it's called pearlescent. I'm being told the color is pearlescent, what he has on his body. That's interesting. Darziak says, what about one heavy attack? That would be a terrible idea, because look how slow it is. And you can't roll after the heavy attack. See, if I do, I could roll. This one would be like, and then I roll late. See, I could try, but I almost guarantee you I'm going to get fucked up. And I don't think you can backstab. I tried backstabbing him, and it doesn't seem to work either. I don't know if you're able to backstab this boss. I rolled, it didn't even come out. So little damage. Even with this +7 spear, I do so little damage. No openings. There's seriously no openings. If you hit, he will hit you after. He's gotta be patient as shit. I rolled, it didn't work. Inexplicably didn't work. If I went to hit there, he would have got me. Can't. There's no opening. Okay, now he went angel mode. This is when he gets the dragon tail. Wow, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god! Keep in mind, I can't heal whenever I want. If I do, he interrupts the attack he's doing and does a quick attack to interrupt your heal, negating it. So I have to have an opening to heal. There was no opening. And then he does two fucking annoying attacks. This is like, oh my god. Alright, I still feel fine to me $10. So don't worry, I'm having a jab at it. I don't feel offended in any way, shape, or form. Just having some fun. We should sing some more of It's the End of the World as We Know It by REM. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel like shit. I want to beat this guy.
La 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 la.
Pissing me off.
There you go.
It's so tedious. It really is. It's
La
so
la 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 la
tedious
la la.
that by the time you get to the point where like, oh, I'm making progress, you fucking you don't time the roll right. You know what I mean? You lose your concentration. Gregor to me $1.50 says instead of getting free light attacks at the start, you should use your L2 for damage plus posture damage. May lead to him being staggered soon after. I was having a lot of trouble with this boss too. So you're saying run up instead of doing 2 light attacks, run up and try what? Fuck, what was this? 268, 269. L2 posture damage. I could try it. Rogue No just tipped $5 saying, loving the game so far, especially impressive the loading times. Like from teleporting to the boss takes under 5 seconds. Yeah, this is definitely one of the major assets of having this on a current gen console with a great hard drive. Is that now you die, you don't feel like you're being punished for dying. In the previous games, it was like, dude, I have to sit here and wait. This has to load for like an hour every time that I die. Now, the loading's quick. So it's not that big of a deal to die and die and die because it auto-loads really quick. You know what I'm saying? It's a good thing. Okay. Let's try again. Try posture damage. Well, it would have helped if it actually hit. Look, he doesn't hit. It whiffs completely. Look. It's terrible. Haha.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you should have just stood still. Paid attention.
It whiffs completely. How hilarious. Have some salt. He's a complete idiot. He's locked on and he completely misses with the posture attack. He's a complete fucking moron. I just wanted to see if there's a way to get behind him. There probably is. There's probably a way you can get behind him and hit him a bunch of times. So the posture attack's completely worthless. It whiffs every time. He literally goes out of his way to miss. There you go. Oh, absolutely, magic would probably be good against the boss.
It's none of anyone's business.
Fucked up. Oh, I dodged it anyway. Fuck. I don't know if you can hit him after that or not. Oh god, the range. Fuck. Nah, he's so fast I can't get to him after that. Snort. I have no FP left. Oh, the Dragon Tail. That's the new attack he has. The Dragon... Dude, I don't even know when to hit him now. I literally don't know when to hit him now. Because the Dragon Tail hits me every time now when I think he's going to be open. Oh, there it is. As soon as, see, he waits. He literally waits for you to attack, and then he does his own attack to counter what you're doing. It's crazy. He literally, what the fuck? This is insane. They gave him all these new attacks in the second half. Ridiculous attacks. Insane range attacks. Alright, here's what I need to do. I think I need to wait and save those posture attacks for the dragon form. Because in the dragon form, if I can hit him with posture attacks, I'm going to do big chunks of damage. I don't want to waste that early on. If I can get to the second form with all my FP intact, then maybe I'll be able to hit him more, you see? Coatic Bacon did a $1.50 tip saying that he got shadow banned and he can't see his message. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know even know who you are. Who the hell's Coatic Bacon? I've never heard of you before.
PayPal.
If you're banned, you got to email me, darksidefell@hotmail.com, and send me your address of your channel, and then I can look into it. I can't unban you on the fly on a stream. I don't even know how to do that. It doesn't work on YouTube.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
No, your boy Lim, I don't have FP potions. They're all in HP.
What do
I only have 6 HP potions because I put all of my potions into HP, you see? It would mean foregoing an HP potion to have the FP potion. The second form is ridiculous because Jade, sadly, I can't try a big sword. My big swords don't do as much damage as this spear. This spear is the best weapon I have right now for maximum damage output. My problem is thus, okay? That third form,
what do I do?
All of his openings from the first half of the fight, now he can turn into the Dragon Tail and make his attack safe. So I actually legitimately don't know when I can attack in the second half of the fight because it seems like at any moment he could just use the Dragon Tail. Just to show you guys. Everything else I have hits for way less. Everything else I have hits for way less. See? You say, oh, it causes blood loss buildup? Yeah, but I hit him so little that it probably wouldn't even work. I guess we could try this, but I don't think this is going to work. The Bloodhound Fang. It's so slow. It's so slow, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit him. But we'll try, but I don't think it's going to work. I rolled right there. It didn't work for no good reason. Could have hit him. Fuck. Oh, do something. Oh, wow. What? I need to heal. Not letting me see. Oh my god, I just need to heal. He won't let me. Look. Okay, finally. Bullshit. Of course. You gotta think there's something you can do to that, but maybe not. Wow. I don't know, man. A boss that reacts to what you're doing, which almost never happens in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, the bosses usually have a set pattern that they'll alternate between. This guy literally reacts to what you do, making it a tougher fight. I wonder if two-handing will do more damage. Ah, he doesn't bleed. No, I don't have a Gold Knight shield, does Bosha. He says this guy doesn't bleed. Great. Did you see that?
Miserable. It is miserable.
You can teleport through his attacks with this sword. Oh, shit. Of course, my FP is already gone. Oh, I was so far away. Openings. I rolled. I fucking rolled. That's bullshit. That's assault. I rolled. I did roll on reaction. It didn't come out. Lame. I rolled! When I see the dragon tail, I'm pressing roll, and it's still hitting. Incredibly stupid.
I am cat and I lengthen my balls. It says that. I am cat and I lengthen
See, you
my
can't.
balls.
You can't do it. It doesn't. It's such a fast attack, you can't dodge it. It's impossible. It's fucking stupid. It's a free hit for him. That shit's not fair. That's it. It's a free hit. It's a free hit. That dragon tail, you can't avoid it. It's a free hit. So what sucks is it looks like you can't beat him right now. This the class that I have, the way that I'm doing this, I don't have enough healing. Seriously, I don't have enough healing to do this. The only time that I have these open is when he misses a stab. But then he's not open anymore because he has a dragon tail. Alright, fuck this. Fuck this shit. Bullshit. Roll, didn't roll. Now he does that attack. I dodged. Hit me anyway. I'm trying to do different things. If you're not noticing, what I'm trying to do is heavy attacks instead of light attacks. And at first, it seems to be reducing his health more. But for some reason, all of a sudden, it seems like it does less. I don't know. It seems like at first it's doing more damage, and then all of a sudden it's like doing less.
Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She takes the bull out. Boom.
That ain't gonna work.
Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
Eh. The Bloodsound's Finesse is a great ability, though. I want to use that in the second half of the fight when he's the dragon. Tyrant Slaughter, yeah, so far this is the first boss I just can't beat. I'm trying my ass off. I just can't seem to beat him. And Ziggy Piggy is here. been pretty slow.
Oh,
Not gonna
shit!
lie. It did like nothing. Damn it. First time I staggered him. Great. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. That sucks. Well, so much for the FP attack. It sucks. He's in a tree. Fall off the map, you piece of shit. See? He's not open anymore. Yeah, dude, he does it on reaction. If you hit him, he does Dragon Tail. He literally does it on reaction to your hit. He won't do the Dragon Tail unless you attack, but if you attack, then he does the Dragon Tail in retaliation for what you're doing. So there's nothing you can do. You're fucked. He no longer. See, if I attack right there, he would have done it. Oh my god. I wish there was a way to punish that. There it is. You can't hit him. You literally can't hit him. He did, no matter what, he hits you with the Dragon Tail. How is that fair? That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up, man. A boss that completely reacts to what you're doing. Every input he sees, he reacts to it. And then you fucking can't, you can't, he's never open, right?
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
He's never open.
I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh.
Ugh.
Hold on. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
Right. Huh? Mid-roll. Mid-fucking roll, I got stabbed. Wow.
You want to play the fucking game?
Fucking bullshit. I rolled, dude. Come on. Jesus fuck. I roll and it still hits me. They totally give him so many advantages. An area of effect attack that not only is insane range, but stays out there for incredibly long. Oh my god.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army.
How did I stagger him that one time? I hit him a ton of times without getting hit. There's a stagger meter you can't see in the game. And it's kind of like the stun meter in Street Fighter. And the more you hit an enemy, the more they stagger. And if you hit them enough, without getting hit, which interrupts it, then you'll stagger the enemy. Well, I'm rolling. What are you talking about? I'm in the middle of a fucking roll, and the game acts like I'm not rolling, and it hits me through the roll. That's insult. It's not rolling now. Come on. I'm in the middle of rolling and it fucking it won't do anything. It just stops responding. Fight him in the rocks. It's so dumb. I'm rolling and sometimes it doesn't roll, or it must be rolling late and then I get hit even though I'm definitely doing the exactly same thing that I did a million fucking times. So dumb. Yes, you can jump over the stomps. The problem is the jump has recovery. Thank you to Dome Eater for a $4.20 tip. Yeah, this is the problem, is that the jump has recovery. So if you jump and then you land, now you're at a disadvantage. You always need to be able to move out of his way, and you can't do that if you jump. Now you're recovering from the jump. See? You have to like land and stick the landing before you can move after. See? You have to, it's just not gonna work. Ugh. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I love how this attack does no damage to it. Look, it does like nothing. It's like a regular hit. What the fuck? Yo, he got right back up and hit me. He got right back up immediately. Oh god, so the dragon transformation knocks you back into damage too, which I didn't know. And such is the problem with the boss with 100% poise, even though I'm rocking him with the special ability, which was doing chunks of damage, he just interrupts and hits me anyway. He doesn't care. I was like, I'm going to do the special ability. It works. It hits him twice, and he's like, I don't care. And he stomps right through it and insta-kills me because he never staggers. Ugh.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Get good. This isn't even a main boss. LLLLLLLLLLLL.
I rolled.
You're repelled, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time.
I hate that. Because it staggers the sword. So you can't really time your roll right unless you're far away. Shocks me. Look at this.
Are you gonna just complain all night and just leave then?
You can't ever backstab him. Look.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
You can't. It will not let you. Even if you're behind him, it won't let you backstab him. Thank you, Jake, for a $3 tip. He says, you got this. I know some super chats came in, too. I'm trying, if you can't tell, I'm trying different strategies. I'm like, oh, maybe I can get behind him. No, they won't let you backstab him. It's impossible. Even though you're behind him, they won't let you backstab him. It's dumb. They should, but for some reason, he has insane poise, and so you can't stagger him
That's
ever.
stupid little kitty shit.
Okay, let me take that back. You can't interrupt his attacks. That's what I should have said. Once his attack is coming out, you can't interrupt it. You can stagger him, but even when you stagger him, you do the attack that does like no damage. In fact, if I stagger him,
Are
I'm
you a
not going to do
functional
that stab.
retard?
I'm going
I
to do a
have to
bunch of
ask.
regular hits instead. So we got an anonymous super chatter saying go to the first boss, and Little Ghost does a super chat and says skip this, go to another boss. Okay, thanks for nothing. Appreciate the bad advice. Appreciate the bad advice to just skip everything in the game and not fight anything. Sounds good.
Why am I toxic?
John Storm, I've not tried putting my fingers in his butthole. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Grab some salt. Jane, sadly, you can't take the horse into this fight. It would be great if you could. Then this guy probably be, well, I don't know, with his fucking sword and no staggering. Probably still would be a pain in the ass, actually, now that I think about it. But certainly the horse would change the fight up a bit, right? Oh, great. I'm in a roll. Easy right through the roll. Delightful. Asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Oh, he always gets me with that from close range. I can dodge it from far range. I never dodge it properly at close range because of the way his stagger hits. See, I tried again. I can't do it. I can't dodge that from close range. Sense. I'm dodging exactly the same way every time. Bullshit. Why am I getting hit right now? I have no idea. The stomp interrupts your special move. See, I wish there was a trick. Like, if he's stomping, maybe you could jump the stomp and hit him and it staggers. Because if it doesn't, then the follow-up attack after the stomp's going to fuck you up. If you try to jump and hit. Because I'd like to do this. But then you'll be open. See? Oh my god. I'm rolling. Why am I getting hit when I'm rolling? I don't know. That was interesting because a couple of the hits completely missed. You saw that? I have no idea. I'm not a medical official. Nor do I have any comment on this. Alright. I think I know what to do now. You gotta stay behind him. You roll towards him, and you hit him. You roll towards him, and then his attacks can't follow up and hit you. Because you're behind him. So I'm going to try this now. This seems to be more effective, in my opinion. Rolling towards him. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking roll towards hit, roll towards hit. And same thing, if he goes dragon form, just dodge all the hits.
Find out who
and even if he goes dragon tail, if you're close enough, you probably can dodge it.
Motherfucker.
All right, I'm going to try this now.
Fucked.
Oh, I hope this works.
Let this be noted.
This seems to be effective.
You're fucked.
Okay.
And you are done.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
My bills.
This is going to be the problem now. Now the timing for all the attacks is different. See? The timing for all the attacks is different because I'm closer. So if he's going to do the shield bash, now there's a different timing for the shield bash. It's funny when you're at long range, the most damaging part or the most dangerous part is the stomp.
What do
when
I
you're
do?
at close range, now it's the shield bash. It's completely different. You gotta get away from the fucking wall. The wall's annoying. Come on. Get away from me. Shield bash, see? The shield bash is completely different now at close range. It becomes the most deadly attack. Oh my god, look at this. The timing for the shield bash is completely different than everything else now. See, no backstab. I had him. That was a backstab right there. The game won't give it to me. The game will not give me a backstab. It should, but it won't. So you can't backstab the boss. That's stupid.
I live rent.
All right, so Dan the Man is to me $6.66. Thank you, Dan. And then also, Perseverance Pete to me $1.50 and says, "You got this."
Wow, what a
All right.
moron.
Thank you,
You
guys.
shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
I'm learning. I'm trying different things and I'm learning. Look how dumb they are. Oh my god. This fucking keyboard doesn't work. Oh my god. Ugh.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Gotta lure him out so I can actually hit him out here. If I get him to the center, then we'll have room to do shit. Okay. I dodge, you piece of shit! I'm dodging! Fucking dodge when I push the button. I'm very confused. Have some salt. Here we go. It's different timing now. Ugh. Rising toxicity.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking.
I rolled. I fucking rolled.
A magnetic stripe receptacle, digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS. Please remind me that I don't have it.
There seriously just aren't any good openings against this fucker. There's not. No matter what, there's no good openings. No good openings at all. None. What do I do? I was doing better earlier, you're right. I was doing better. Maybe stay away for the first half of the fight, and then when he goes dragon mode, then start crowding him. Jade, it's alright. I'm far beyond help right now. Poor Jade, he's like, I don't know how to help you, man. I don't know either. I wish I knew what was going on. Wish I knew how to beat this guy. Now it hits me? Seriously? First time I did a double chug in the whole game. Tiger, tiger, that money. Pay my bills. Well, thank you, Ghost of Kiv or Kiev. I'm not sure. We can no comment. Thank you for a $20 tip. Appreciate that. He immediately does the fucking tail and insta-kills me. Immediately. Okay, right. It. Dragon tail bullshit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Snort, snort. So ridiculous. The first half of the fight I've got down. The dragon tail is, once he goes to the second half of the fight, he just can do whatever he wants. It's like he has no recovery on any move. Any move he does, he can instantly do it from any range with no recovery, and then he can follow everything with the dragon tail that does insane damage. So it's like, what do you want me to do? What do I 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 do?
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat.
Of course. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I waited and it still hit me. I don't know when to hit him. I don't. I have no idea when I can hit him.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I jumped and it didn't even come out. I pressed jump. He wouldn't even jump. That's how delayed this game is. As soon as I saw the dragon tail, I pressed jump. Nothing happened.
What?
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. I don't know what to do. I can't beat the dragon tail now. I can get to the second half of the fight easily. I can't beat the dragon tail. I press jump. He doesn't even. It won't jump at all.
What
The game.
do I
The
do?
controls of the game are so delayed that when you have to wait to see the dragon tail because it doesn't always come out. I see it. I press jump. He just stood there like this. Because look how delayed it is. You ready? Ready? It's about quarter second of delay. So how are you supposed to jump over something on reaction?
Ah!
There's some salt.
Miserable. It is miserable.
Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. Of course. What? I'm out of range. That's bullshit. I was out of range.
Failure levels rising.
Yeah, no, fuck this. Fuck you. You're not gonna let me fucking heal, man. Pain in the fucking ass. Of course, I whiff, but then I can't count. Fuck this. You cheating piece of shit.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Too bad. Oh no. I jumped. It doesn't come out. I knew it. It doesn't come out in time. Hype train. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, or whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. The jump is super delayed. Ridiculously delayed in combat. Stubborn Steve to the $1.50.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Keep fighting the boss. The jump is completely worthless. It's so slow. You can never get it to do anything in combat. I'm waiting for him to do the stab and then do the spin tail, and I jump. The jump never comes out. I'm pressed it, nothing. It's so delayed.
What do I do?
I love it.
Oh,
See, look at this. Roll. Now jump, jump, jump. It's so delayed that if I'm dodging the stab, which I'm doing, I dodge the stab, then I want to jump the tail. It's too late. You can't jump it. Oh my god.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, oh, oh, oh.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. That we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Should have hit him there. I rolled. It didn't fucking come out. You gotta be kidding, man. You get to a point, it's like, dude, just give me that basic moves. Just give me my basic moves and they stop coming out. Like, dude, I definitely rolled. I fucking did it a million times before. Why did they want fucking From Software typical shit? I don't know. It's a good question. Lambs Gaming says, why does no one ever call out From Software for their button delays? It's true. Every From Software game has always had input delay. Always. And it's like they built it into the game as part of the game. But when you're trying to react to a boss like this, you need your buttons
out
to
right
come
now.
out.
Contribute is by tipping.
You just gotta get used to it.
Right now, I'm really.
It's
really
dumb as
into
hell.
that
It should
financially,
react
so
when you
all
press
your
it and
tips are
doesn't.
going straight to bills.
Oh, what the fuck, right? Nowhere near him. Why am I getting hit by this now? I don't understand. I try to get the heavy attacks, and every time I try, he does the other one so that he punishes it. Because after the stomp, you can either do the one swing or you can do the multi-swing. And there's no way to tell the difference. They look exactly the same. So I go, oh, I'm going to punish him. Nope. I'm actually not fatigued at all, Zoya. I'm not. I'm not fatigued. I'm just pissed that... My problem is I know I can get to the second half of the fight. But this is what happens in games like this. You get so tired of the first half of the fight. You don't even get to it anymore. You just get frustrated. You get frustrated and then you can't get to the second half because you're so frustrated you don't want to do the first half anymore. Even though you've already mastered it. See? Sometimes he has to follow, sometimes he doesn't, and there's no way to tell they look identical. Can't move, I'm against the rock. Liza Result Timmy says I'm sucking ass with this boss. Very nice. That time the rock killed me. This is definitely going to be the highest death counter I've ever had. This is the longest Souls game ever. And I'm taking on all the bosses like this so hard. So I'm going to have, I'm probably, I may have 1,000 deaths, I think. By the end of the playthrough, I think it will be 1,000 deaths. And then Akuma can say, die 1,000 deaths. There you go. roll. Didn't work. Even though after the stomp you could still roll. It doesn't come out anyway.
Ban. Gone. Forever.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
What the fuck? I didn't even attack. Yeah, I'm doing worse and worse because if you can't tell, I'm trying to do different things. So I'm tired of the first half of the fight. The first half of the fight is incredibly boring. So I want to get to the dragon, and because I'm trying different stuff, I'm dying to the first half of the fight. Ugh. What? You saw how far away I was? I should still hit.
That was just genius level.
Right, miss. I can't reach him. Dude, I swear I did a double chug. The second chug didn't heal. It will not let me fucking heal. Oh my god. Well, I have no healing now. Fuck this. Dude, not even let me fucking heal. He will not even let me heal at all. He would not let me heal. He just kept attacking. You just gotta get used to this shit. It's never gonna be fair. They're literally never gonna make a boss fair. The boss has no stamina meter. The boss won't stagger properly. The boss just does whatever it wants to interrupt any attack into any attack. Meanwhile, you have all these limitations, right? first time you see me with that in ages. I'm always able to backstep. Not anymore. Terrible.
Tzatziki Peaky's back.
What the fuck? I was so far away. Are you kidding me? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. I'm a million miles a fucking way and the guy still hits me. Now the things I used to be able to do to hit him don't work anymore. Seriously? Yes, Z Jinping, thank you for the tip. I'm aware of the shield and R2 mechanic. I'm not using a shield. I can't. I'm over encumbered if I use a shield. That's why I'm not using a shield at all in this playthrough, because I don't have the endurance. I've been putting everything into strength and stuff and not endurance. DC did a super chat. He says, or not a super chat, a haiku, but then he deleted it. I think it said, do you remember the memory of beating the boss you died to? Well, one more try and it's break time. No openings, because he can attack at any time after those. I dodge. I can't even dodge the Dragon Tail. I try it and it doesn't work. It's too delayed to dodge it. It's faster than all his other attacks. Ridiculous.
Misery. It is misery.
I couldn't dodge. I did, and it didn't come out. Oh my god.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh. Oh.
Tiger, 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 Why am I toxic?
Grab some salt.
dead air.
Thank you to Self-Cleansing Buttocks, who tipped me $4.20 and says, it's great seeing you grind away at hard fights without tilting. A little rage is still fun.
Business related, I still have it.
Fuck this guy.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Can't react to it. I seriously cannot react to the Dragon Tail. It's too fast.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
I cannot react to it. It's too fast.
What do I do?
It's been pretty slow.
We're so
ready that time. Dead air. Wow.
What do I do?
This is fucking bullshit. This sucks. Have some salt. This sucks. Rising toxicity. This is so stupid. It's so annoying. I really just want to fucking... There's no opening. Whenever he attacks, he can do the tail, and then you saw what happened. I dodged the tail and hit him. He did his second tail spin and hit me. So the game gives him an option to do whatever he wants. He can keep doing the tail spin over and over and over. It's bullshit. It's not fair or fun or even challenging. It's just you gave him an option to just do tail spin over and over, and you can't do anything about it. This is so shitty. It's so shitty. I'm not even near it. He says he hit me, right?
What do I do?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Why won't you let me beat you to puzzle boss LOL?
React to it. He can do it at any time and you can't do anything about it. This is trash. It's trash. At any point, the boss can interrupt any of his attacks with the tail, and you can't do anything about it. You can't react to it.
Thanks for the money,
basically,
stupid fuck.
Someone
can't
tell
play
Phil to
this
take a break
game.
before he dies.
You can't play this fight in a way where it's reacting to the fight. You have to overlevel, or you have to deal insane damage, right? Essentially, you can't outplay him because he cheats. At any moment, I'm just going to increase my combo with the tail whip, right? So increasing your combo with the tail whip, endlessly attacking me. There's no opening in the second half of the fight, ever. There's no guarantee of an opening in the second half of the fight. Never. None. You can always get hit by him again. And there's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta get lucky, essentially, unless you over-level. And then, of course, if you're doing major damage to him or whatever, then it's not that big of a deal. It's Tevin's fault. It's Super Hound's fault. I was nowhere near him and the shield bash hits me. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Yeah, I was too close that time. I need that money, I really do.
Fuck
I need that
off, dude.
Oh my god. This is just trash. Look at this. So if I was ranged, I just stand here and pelt him with shit. Couldn't hit him. I dodged. Didn't work. Fuck this game. No, I'm dodging and it's not coming out. And there's no way you can win if it's gonna drop your shit like this. Fuck this. This is complete fucking bullshit. Fuck this fucking bullshit. You work that hard. You seriously work that hard. And then the fucking game drops your input and you're fucked. You can't come back from it. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable. Oh. Yes, Z, I understand. Why are you fighting this boss? I get it. Thanks for the tip.
I don't want any drama in the street.
I get it. All right, one more time, and then I'm going on break. I should have went on break an hour ago.
Some salt.
All right, last try, and then I'm going on break.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time.
I rolled right there. The game's full of shit. I'm just tired of it. Yeah, I'm never gonna win. I can beat this guy if the game would work, but it doesn't. It'll drop inputs. It's delayed. It's stupid. This is a fight that if the game had responsive controls, I could beat this guy, and it pisses me off that I can't. Like, I want to beat him right now, but I just spent like 2.5 hours on it. Like, how long am I gonna wait? Try to spend fighting an optional boss because the game made a boss that can react to every input you do and continuously attack, including interrupting your heals, including a tail whip that can just do it after anything. And then you try to respond to the attack, and it doesn't come out because the game has such bad input delay, you know? And I know, yes, this is the franchise, but Jesus fuck. I should be able to play the game and fight every boss and beat it. I should. I fucking should be able to do it. Not artificial difficulty on top of artificial difficulty, you know? Oh. All right, let's go on break. We'll come back. We'll probably just go to the fight. I want to beat the guy, but I guess I can't. I really want to beat him. I mean, how many times am I going to try? It's fucking 2 hours, man. I guess we'll just go to the stupid fucking castle, and I'll beat the dungeon easily, and I'll beat the next boss like nothing. After fighting that fucking guy, seriously, after fucking fighting that fucking piece of shit, I'm going to beat everything else easily. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck it. Okay. I'm going on break. I'll be back in like 20 minutes, and then we'll play till 4, and I'm probably just going to do the dungeon and the next boss and kick your fucking ass. So I'll be back. Thanks. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
pathetic loser.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
I'm looking towards you, and now the battle is won. You hold on to something I need and want. Two hearts beating as one. It's stronger now than ever. Help me take on the world it's captivating. Yeah. Aren't you tired of living on the outside? Don't you want to live without hindsight? 'Cause our future looks so bright now. So don't you ever let go, let go. No. It looks so bright now. Yeah. you want to live without hindsight? 'Cause our future looks so bright now. So don't you ever let go, let go. No. It looks so bright now. I'm looking towards you, and now the battle is won. You hold on to something I need and want.
When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion, oblivion. I'm going into oblivion. Into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Into oblivion, oblivion, oblivion. I'm going in. You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. And now you wanna see me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, 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 oblivion. I'm going in. Into oblivion. Into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Into oblivion, oblivion, oblivion. I'm going in.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
rarely seen me angry. Rarely.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Have you seen me legitimately angry on a stream or in a video? But now, I'm pissed off. And I'm going to fuck this thing up right now. I don't even care. I don't care what they throw at me. I don't fucking care. Seriously. I don't give two shits what they throw at me. They could throw, the whole castle could stand up on and be alive. I don't care.
Special
I'm gonna
delivery.
fucking kick its ass right fucking now. Thank you, everyone, for the support today, the overwhelming support. I appreciate it. Sadly, it looks like we're not going to hit our members goal because we haven't had any new members, right? Let me refresh that and just confirm. I mean, viewership's been outstanding. Engagement is great. You know, you guys are liking. You guys, you know, super chats, great. Tips, outstanding. But it looks like we're just not going to hit the members goal, and there's nothing I can do about it. We're down to 387 now, so I guess that's that. I'm throwing in the towel. It was a heroic effort. We tried, but it looks like unless someone, you know, unless we get 13 more members by the end of today, we're not hitting the goal, and we're going the wrong way. So I'm just not even going to bring it up anymore. I give up. I fucking give up. Okay. I gotta plug in my phone. Okay, you guys ready?
Give her a pill.
All right,
and that's
fuck
it,
this
because you're
boss.
just
I'm
gonna
not
waste
doing
our
it
time
anymore.
again.
We're going to the castle, and we're going to beat the first dungeon right now. I don't give a shit. I'm actually really angry that I couldn't beat that boss. It legitimately has upset me. And now I'm just going to go steamroll the castle. So Tarnish took me $1.50. So I think you'll enjoy the game more if you learn to accept sometimes you can't beat bosses when you get to them. Sometimes you have to come back later. I don't like that. That pisses me off. I want to be able to beat everything as soon as I see it. I feel like through learning the patterns and through, you know, reactions and timing, you should be able to beat every boss. Apparently, the game, alright? Apparently the game doesn't like that. The game thinks, no, you should go grind and shit. I don't want to grind, but the game seems like it wants me to. So fuck all this shit. We're gonna go to the castle. I've had enough. Excuse me. Jake has become a member. Thank you, Jake, for joining the channel. I appreciate that. It looks like that probably is a legit new membership, so probably we have 13 to go, or 12 to go to hit the monthly goal now. What is this over here? Weird. Starlight shards? No idea. This looks like a half a bowl or something. Half a bowl. Okay, the castle's this way. Yup. The castle is this way. Fuck. The Starlight Knight, the Cerulean Knight, whatever the fuck his name was, the Dickless Knight.
It's been pretty slow.
Of
Not
bullshit,
gonna lie.
spinning dragon tail fuck nut nonsense. I don't care about him anymore. Seriously, I'm so upset that I couldn't beat him.
There's a sick
I'm just gonna kill everything else
on the
in the
internet
game
called
immediately.
Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is,
With no delay. What the fuck is that? Why are there jellyfish in the middle of a fucking forest? It's rising to toxicity. Jellyfish. Look at this. They're everywhere. There's jellyfish everywhere. What the fuck?
Look at them.
What is this?
Look
Look
at
at
them.
this.
Come on.
Jellyfish.
You gotta be kidding.
Guts, it's all good. Let's how about
Thanks for the
this?
money,
Let's
stupid
never
fuck.
speak of that boss ever again.
Hurry
that
up,
boss
frozen
actually
couple.
doesn't exist.
Don't let the trolls win.
Oh, it's pissed. Yeah, you should be even more pissed because now you're dead. There's a lot of jellyfish, but they're just stupid. They just like float. They don't actually do anything. It's a graveyard. Yeah, this is a graveyard on the side of the castle. Full of jellyfish. Smithing stone, that's good. They just stand there and get wailed on. Nothing there. Oh, where'd you come from? A skeleton. The skeletons
How
rose
dumb
from the
they are.
grave. Oh, okay. I guess they come out of the ground and hit you. You can't kill them, remember? They're undead. This is those guys will not stay down. You have to hit them with a special item or something, so fuck it. The atmosphere is nice. I like this, like a graveyard on the side of a castle. Realistic. That's a lot of jellyfish right here. You guys get the fuck out of my way so I can grab this item. Oh, I got a new summon. Godric something something something. Godric something something something. Oh, they won't let me look at the map now. Herbs. You found some herbs. Hello, Owl. How you doing? Alright, I guess we're gonna approach here. So I got a new summon, but I don't know what it is. When we get to a bonfire, or point of grace, as they call it in this game, then I'll see what that new one is. We'll try to figure it out. Well, for now, I just want to fucking be safe. I'm not gonna dick around and look at my menu and get fucked. Oh, woo-ga! Did they seriously fall out of the sky? They airdropped in wolves. You saw that, right? They came out of the sky. What? Thin beast's bones. Looks like I want to follow this path. If I go here, I'm going to end up going back. So I want to follow this path. Okay. The jellyfish aren't enemies unless you attack them, says Troma. Oh, yeah. You can get away with not attacking them, huh? Ah, here we are. Dang. Another Swordstone key. I have 2 of these now. Swordstone key. Why is it always rain? Who's this? Someone's got fucked up.
Everyone's been grafted.
Grafted?
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken.
Damn.
Taken and stuck to the spider.
Oh.
Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid.
Of course you do.
Blah
blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah. Sitting sideways emote.
And heading to Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Well, you've come to be one with the spider.
Oh yes, praise the
Now,
spider.
That makes us 2 peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off.
No.
Or legs. Or your head.
I'll take it all. Cut everything off.
Like everyone
Sounds
else,
good.
I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
You are Craven, I agree. Alright, let's see what this new, spell thing is. That we got. Godric Soldier Ashes. Summons 2 Godric Soldier Spirits. Problem is it costs 54 FP. I don't have 54 FP, do I? Maybe I do. I guess I do. Wandering Nobles and Godric Soldier Ashes. Alright. Let's try them out. Talk with her again? Oh my god, so we talk with her again, there's another line of dialogue. What is it, Craven?
I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Oh god, it's what? A spirit jellyfish ashes.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
Alright, so now I can get another new summon, a jellyfish, apparently. Summons a spirit jellyfish. There you go. How exciting. Alright, so we got a new save point. Good. Now I don't have to ride all the way up here again. I'm sure I have absolutely nothing. Yeah, 300. Nothing. Alright. Work should be good. Yep. Okay. Mad on Wheels says the jellyfish summon is really good. Look at all these guys in the road. Well, they're pretty dumb. They just let me ride right by. The castle approach. Got it. Well, I got Ash of War, Wild Strikes, Earthly Flower, and I got blown the fuck up by some kind of a giant missile. Didn't expect a message. I didn't expect an asshole. So that's the main approach, right? But man, they're shooting shit. Is there another way in? Is there an alternate way in that avoids the guy shooting the projectiles, like up here, maybe? Hello. Hello,
little lizard.
Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, there's an item over here. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, hi. Pretty creepy. Their eyes glow. So it was a sneak attack. But it didn't work very well because my weapon's powerful. Insta-killed them. So there you go. Nothing really here that I can see. So this would pass the castle. If I keep going this way, you pass the castle. See? Could there be another way into the castle besides that fucking guy who's shooting arrows, though? Could there be an alternate path? We'll give it a look. I don't know if there is. That bridge looks like it's out. Yeah. No, doesn't look like a way in to me. See a whole lot of shade. Whoa, that's a bad fall. Yeah, it's broken bridge. See that? There is no alternative path. You have to go straight up the middle. Oh, that's baloney. It's an open world game. Give me an alternate way to do stuff. Yeah, see the bridge is broken. So I guess you can't do anything here. Let's just investigate quick, but... Wait, what's that? There's a dude sitting here. Wait a minute.
We're soulmates.
Looks familiar. Hello.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Show your hands.
Bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished.
The foundation of gold.
Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift.
What?
Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
So maybe you come back here after the castle falls? Like, once we beat the castle, we probably come back here. And then she maybe changes her story and maybe helps us? Because it seems like she said, oh, it doesn't matter because the castle's still standing. Alright. Alright, fuck them. They're following me. Too bad I'm gonna do this. Say goodbye, assholes. Alright, good shit. Now we can do the dungeon. Oh, alright, guys. We're done to do a real dungeon. Apparently, this is the first real dungeon of the game. Okay? So I wonder, what weapon do you... I'm going to use this for a bit. I don't know how good this is going to be, but I'm going to use this for a little bit and see how good it is.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Now, I wonder, do we have a boss already? Or do we have to actually, like, go through a dungeon first? Damn, this is cool. Look at that, man. Oh, cutscene. Is it boss time? Must be boss time, maybe.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Ooh.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
He's so good looking. Whoa, he's fucking Superman or the Hulk. Super jump. He is oogly.
It's not some homo.
Margit. Terrible name. Oh, the frame rate's bad. The frame rate's choppy. Pretty good range. He almost jumped off the fucking thing. Look. He almost jumped off the ledge. You only hit him about twice, then he moves. Double spin. Crazy good range. It's hammer time. I've already had a healing. I almost had him. So much damage that did. The FP attack does insane damage to him. So all I gotta do is have some healing, and I can do that attack and do giant chunks of his health. Cool. Giant chunks. Okay. Doesn't seem too tough to me. Doesn't seem too tough at all. I get him to come out from the middle. That way he can't make you fall, basically. He wants to make you fall off the edge. Oh, see? Couldn't counterattack because he jumped away. Gotta get him to come towards you. Go out to the middle so I can hit you after I dodge. tracks you with the slam. That's annoying. I tried to roll, really. Doing worse the second time. Great. The problem is I'm trying to roll on reaction, and I keep forgetting you can't do that in Dark Souls with delay. So I'm trying to purposely, like, dodge on reaction. I can't do the timing right.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I did worse the second time. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna learn his boss pattern. Nah, I should have just spammed like an idiot. If I just spammed, I would have done better. I'm gonna be intelligent. I'm gonna try to learn the pattern. No. It totally looks like he's gonna jump off when he misses there. Can't dodge on time. I just can't. I can't do it in this game. There's too much fucking delay in the roll, so I have to panic roll to get out of the way of anything. I see the attack. I try to dodge it. It comes out super late every time. There's some salt. Well, don't split it 48 with everything. Look at how it is. I might be locked down, so I'll work on the locking time game. Well, thank you first of all for the dollar tip. Second of all, I'm not going nowhere. I'll be streaming. I just rolled forward. It doesn't come out in time. It's so delayed. I can't get it to come out on reaction. I really can't. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. What do I do?
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Can't see. The tree was in the fucking way. I can't see again. What happened? There's too much shit in front of the camera. I can't see what's going on because shit keeps blocking the camera. I was like, I don't know where I am. I couldn't even tell where I was. They absorbed into the darkness of the camera shot, and I fucking lose my character. He's actually not hard at all. You just gotta learn the timing, but I can't time it because the fucking delay is so annoying in this game.
My laugh sounds like app.
You have to do everything super early. See, I rolled forward right there. As soon as I saw him wind up, I started rolling. The game's like, no, you didn't. Yes, I did. I did start rolling. It's just that your inputs are terrible. Yeah. It's complete bullshit. Motherfucker. I see the attack coming. He goes like this, whatever the fuck is cut. And I roll forward, and he just hits. It hits right through the roll because the roll doesn't come out in time. It's super delayed. Oh my god, that's bad. Wow! Wow! I push, release, and walk a step forward before the roll comes out. Look at that! I push, release, and walk a full step forward before the roll comes out. No wonder. No wonder I can't dodge anything. I thought I had walked under him. I guess not. I'm a pussy. I rolled forward. I can't roll through that uppercut attack because the lag is too bad. insane input delay. That's
Feel
bad,
levels
dude.
rising.
That's really bad. How much? I mean, the boss is easy. The boss actually isn't hard. But it seems like this game is going to lend itself more to tanking than playing it legitimately and reacting to stuff because of the fucking lag. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh. I don't even know what he's doing. I don't know why is he rolling? Dude, I rolled in the middle of the attack. He rolled super late later. What the fuck? What do I do? Tremendous input delay. I can't even dodge the dagger from maximum distance. What do I delay do? So bad. I don't want to. It sucks because he's not hard. He's an easy boss pattern. But I can't time my dodges. Wow. Now far, huh? I dodge. I saw the dagger appear. He goes to throw it. I press forward in a circle. The delay is tremendous. The delay is absolutely tremendous.
Fun.
Wow. So I got to do everything ultra early now to do anything in this game. Ultra early. What do I do? I can't, there's no way to dodge that. Because you have to dodge the first hit fast, and then the other one has such a telegraph. Wow, I'm completely behind him, and he still hit me. I suck. I definitely rolled. It's been pretty slow.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Can't dodge. I saw it coming and I dodged and I still got hit. It's too laggy. The inputs are bad, man. It's not the boss that's tough. The boss's moves are easily dodgeable, but the dodge doesn't come out. So basically what you need to do, you need to play the boss enough so you learn all of his attacks, and then you basically dodge ahead of time. You have to telegraph your stuff and dodge ahead of time. It's the only way.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I dodged! Wow! tried to do it early, but of course now I'm doing it too early, right? This is so dumb. A boss fight that's not hard. It's not the boss that's hard. It's the game that's hard because they fucking fucked up the inputs. The boss himself isn't challenging. I'm not intimidated at all by this boss. I'm dodging. I'm fucking here. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm fucking dodging. It's not coming out at all. The dodge is so delayed. It's a fucking waste of time, man. What the fuck? Why is it that delayed? Seriously, every time I see him winding up or swinging, I go for a dodge, and the dodge is so late every fucking time. I can't believe how laggy this shit is. That's pathetic. And all I can do is take equipment off. It ain't gonna help. Look. I'm the same speed. And it's just as delayed. Look. It's just as delayed. A monstrous amount of delay. Oh my god. Seriously, they couldn't figure this out? What do I do? They couldn't figure out that that's, like, unacceptable for a game where you're supposed to be reacting to moves. Wow. What do I do? It's Tevin's fault. This gives you more poise, not that it matters. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. It's not gonna matter. It's terrible. Give me a backstab. They legit give me a backstab. What the hell?
Warrior blood must truly thy veins.
That range is crazy. I'm rolling. I'm trying to roll. It comes out so late. I can't react to any of his attacks. It's so fucking delayed. I can't do anything. Every attack hits me because of the delay. It's tremendous. Tremendous. He lost his hammer. I just noticed. He's back to the first form again. He lost his hammer. Why did he lose his hammer? I can't dodge it. No, I can't do that. Hammer came back. Not doing anything.
What do I do?
I want to make sure I didn't get cornered there. He was trying to corner me against the wall. He's not doing anything now.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously.
Day.
Yeah, I stopped joking. What the Hold on.
The first time I use a jellyfish summon, I win. Wow.
Right.
So, how did I win? Did I learn the boss pattern?
Okay, it's actually
No.
starting to feel better.
Did I dodge perfectly? No. What I did is I summoned a jellyfish and I spammed. Wow. Yeah, that is. I completely agree with you. This is so disappointing. I want to play the game legit. I want to react to what's going on the screen and dodge, and I can't. I literally can't play the game that way because the dodge is so delayed. I can tap release and walk a full step forward before my fucking dodge comes out. So with that much fucking delay, you can't react. So the whole game's gonna be distract the enemies with a summon and wail away and just wail, wail, wail and beat everything. And that's not what I want. I want it to be, what are you supposed to do? That's completely disappointing that they made the game like that. What the fuck? That's terrible. I completely agree with everyone saying that was disappointing. I wanted to beat him head up. I wanted to learn his pattern, dodge his attacks, and after 3-4 deaths, I realized it's impossible. The game is so much delay, you can't do that.
Look how dumb they are.
Pathetic. Honestly, that's pathetic. We're in fucking 2022, and From Software hasn't figured out how to get rid of that terrible input delay. That's just shit. Well, I'm trying to remember what we were trying to do. Weren't we trying to get strength?
Can someone please shut up this dude?
I think we
who's
need
being a
strength of
moron?
30 and faith of 12. And then we can use that giant holy halberd that we got from the tree sentinel, right? So, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to try to level those stats up. Or endurance, because I am running out of stamina and I do have low carry load. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, strength. This actually gives my body a little bit of a buff. See that? Huh.
Fun.
Do I have stuff to use? I do, but I don't know if it's enough. I think I'm close to being able to level, but I'm probably going to be just slightly off. I knew it. Well, then I can do. Fuck it. Alright, let's keep going. Fuck this. Time to storm the castle.
Barry. I appreciate that.
So who the fuck was that? Murget the dick. Murget the moron.
You're not welcome on my streams,
Murget
period.
the ugly fuck. Now, why did they give me... wait a minute. Why did they just give me a bonfire and then a staircase and another bonfire? That's kind of weird, no? Oh, there's alternate paths. Okay. I'm going to go down there. Well, let's hit this one first, but let's check out these alternate paths. Okay. Item. You can't get it from here? You son of a bitch. Wait a minute. Nope, you can't summon the horse inside the castle. Okay. So the castle is supposed to be a unique instance or dungeon. And therefore you cannot get your horse here. Tree. Thanks, asshole. Ah, death. Oh, great. Was there nothing here? Maybe I should supposed to go the other way. I'd say gorgeous view, but the wind blocks everything, so you can't really see it. So that was nothing. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to go the other way.
What do I do?
Okay. There's another item up there.
What do I do?
This way? No, this is a dead end too. So what's the point of this hole? There is none. There's no items and nothing there, so I don't even know what the point of that is. Is there anything over here? No jumping off. Flower ahead. Looks like you need to come from the other side. Yep.
What do
And
I
that's death.
do?
On the other side, there's an item over there. Alright, can't do anything here.
What do I do?
So I don't know why you would come here besides that. Maybe it's that item over there on the other side. Yeah. It's probably what it is. Okay. That's a sheer fall. What about over here? Ah. Item ahead. There's also, yeah, you can drop down there too. That takes you to the other side, I bet. Out of stamina. A furl carling finger. Those are for the summons, right? Which I might, I don't know if I'm ever going to use that. Okay, here we go. This is how you get the item. Fire grease. Woohoo. 2 fire grease. Yuck. Cooking grease. Okay. When's the next break? The next break is the end of the stream, which is in about 25 minutes. I usually end around 4 p.m., so... Not really a break, it's just my stream ends and I'm playing again tonight. Alright. You don't have the right, you don't have the right. By the way, you don't have the right. And by the... Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, okay. I wonder if I have the right.
Come over here, would you?
He's tall. Holy shit.
Tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
What?
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here.
Alright.
The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Very well.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Who is this guy?
Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards haven't a clue about it.
Jesus, look how long his neck is from this angle.
You'll
Fuck, he's like a giraffe.
Inside, undetected. Yeah, you're just the kind.
Alright. Well, fuck him. A likely lovable sort. Oh. Alright. Onward. That guy's got some serious scoliosis going on. Golden room. Ruin fragment. See, this game has a ton of platforming. Not to say that Dark Souls didn't have it too,
Go,
but
go, 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 go. Fatty, fat, foot, foot.
definitely this game's gonna have a lot more because of the jumping mechanic and everything. Hidden path. There's not been a single hidden path yet in the game anywhere I've been. I hear hammering. Oh, guys, is that a big... Oh, it's a bird. It's a giant bird. Okay. I believe this is where we already were. Or
Are
not.
you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
I'm trying to see where this goes.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an
Yeah, this is where
asshole.
we
You're
just
gonna be
came
shown the
from.
door.
So we don't want to drop down there. If I drop down in this tower, I'm just going to go right to the bird anyway. I see multiple giant birds. What if I take the high route instead of the low route, right? Yeah, I don't really see any reason to go down there unless you want to fight the birds, right? There doesn't seem to be anything else down there. No items or anything. You can take the high route, too. Oh, what was that? Another bird. Dead air. You fucking drop-kicked me? The bird drop-kicked me. What the fuck? It was chained up. You saw that? Stormhawk feather. It has, like, chains on its legs. So is it a slave? A bird that's a slave. Huh. Alright, I saw an item to the left over there. Oh, there's a new freaking bonfire right there. Before I go to that, is there any reason to be over here? There's nothing in the yard, right? No. Alright, let's go get the item and then we'll do the bonfire. You got knives. They got knives on their feet. Oh, shit. You missed. Damn. Big ass fucking birds. Knife dancers. Their name's generic and shitty. What are they, Stormhawks? They should be called like knife dancers or something. Another summoning pool activated. I don't know what any of these do. This is where I would have went the other way, right? I think it's going to keep going up. Alright, Lost Grace. Ugh. Just want to level up once. I can't. I'm going to lose all these fucking souls. Or whatever they're called. A marred leather shield. Shut up. Oh. He throws wind. They're wind tossers. Be wary of fire, look carefully. Yeah, look at this asshole. Right there. I was gonna try to roll quickly, it did not work. Son of a bitch. I think I might go back because I think I have enough to level up now. Yeah, I want to put a level in before I lose all these souls if I die. Do you think the members goal will be hit? Someone just asked. We got like 2 new members today. There's no way. No one is becoming a member of the channel, and I can't help that. So I'm not gonna be all worried and concerned about it, right? It seems like it's gonna be on YouTube's shoulders to eventually get gifted memberships and stuff. Nothing else I can do about it. What happens if the member goal gets hit? We're doing a viewer's choice event where people pick a game for me to play on streams, a full playthrough. And there's been many, many different games played over the years. There we go. Many different types. Alright, Dog Blowshades. I'm going on completionist before I get to the point of going to jet for now. Alright, man. See you later. I'm only doing this because people demanded it because I did so much other shit. I probably would still be exploring the island. It's been pretty slow. Demand a dungeon. I like that spin slash he does. I like that. Oh. You could have grabbed that item, but that was supposed to be the trick. The guy's gonna hit you with the fire. You can't see. You guys can stay seated. It's fine. You don't have to get up. Secret message, fuckhead. Secret fuckhead. Try still. Crouching. Let there be crouching. executioner gets executed. I like how the ghost of another person jumped through his dead body. That was nice. Ooh, hook claws. A new weapon. It's strength and dexterity. It causes blood loss. Weapon worn on the fist compromise of sharp parallel blades favored by those who lurk in the dark. Lacerations cause blood loss with great effect. Claw weapons come in pairs. Two-handing the weapon will equip it in both hands. Skill is called Quick Step. Skill prized by the crafty and fleet of foot. Perform a quick step maneuver that allows for circling around on lock-on targets. It doesn't do much damage, but how much you want to bet it's fast and probably hits quickly? I will try this, but I don't want to try it now. I like this sword because it's a good arc of swinging, and I can hit multiple enemies with this sword that I'm using. But I'll try this later because I have the build for it. Oh, let's see. You unlocked a second talisman shot from Margit, and you should use it. Oh. But I don't think I can. I don't have one. All I have is this. Enhances your roars and breath attacks. I don't have roars or breath attacks, so there's no point in equipping it. Yeah. If I find another talisman, cool. Thank you for telling me, because who knew that you unlocked another slot? Didn't fucking say nothing. You're just supposed to know. That's Dark Souls. That's FromSoft. You're just supposed to know. Luring out ahead. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, luring out. I have no ranged attack, so I have no answer for these projectiles. I guess I just gotta run. Oh. He's throwing fire bombs. So there was no guy with an archer. This guy was just throwing fire bombs. There we go, dickhead. It's probably gonna be locked. Yep, it's a shortcut though. You can tell it's a shortcut. Oh. Saint Trina's arrows. Probably for an archery build. Oh, look, you can kill these dickheads if you want. I don't know if you need to or want to. I guess if you want to be a completionist and kill everything, you could drop down on these guys and kill them, but why do I care? I don't see any items. Yeah, all I see is that walkway where they were. And then it just leads you back to the same spot, so I don't think you need to do that. Seems excessive. Yes, Jack, I unlocked the hub area. You think we could run and land over there? Huh. Yes! Cool. A golden rune. See, obviously I'm not familiar with the jumping mechanics of distance yet. It's all new. So I don't know if we were going to make it or not. And then we did. Fucker hit me point blank. Right in the face. Alright, this is getting out of hand. How do they have this perfect tosses? They were all minor league baseball players, apparently, before they joined this group. They all have the great tosses. This door opens. It's dark. Oh god, it's so dark in there. I don't like that. I don't have my torch equipped? Now I'm heavy load. Oh, shit. What is this? Weird statue. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go in there. There's nowhere else to go. Look. Oh, I could go back and get the item if I want. Yeah, see, there's an item there. Right there. So if I wanted to go back, I could get that item. I don't think I really care, though. Do I really need to get every item in the game? Does it really matter? Oh, shit. You're laughing at me. Yeah? You're gonna laugh, huh? I seriously didn't even need the torch. I could have fought him in the dark if I could have moved. But I was slow rolling because I had the torch on. If I didn't have the torch, that would have been fine. It would have been no problem at all. Fucking pain in the ass. All because the torch fucked me. Wow.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
What just hit me? There's a guy here. I didn't even see him.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
I can't dodge anything. It's too delayed. I can't dodge anything in this game. I can't. I literally can't dodge attacks. Every time I try, it comes out super late. Every fucking time I try to dodge, it comes out late. So I can't dodge.
Some salt.
This is so stupid. What did they do? This is actually pissing me off. It's not fun. I'm gonna have to change my build to be a sword and shield build. I'm gonna have to. Because I can't dodge anything in the fucking game right now. Might as well get the item now. Throwing daggers. Didn't need them. I knew I wasn't going to. Oh, let's try again. All right. The stance attack was absolutely gorgeous. Just kicked his ass. Well done. Praise the dead end. A rusty key. So I probably needed that to open the door. Okay. Curved sword talisman. Okay. Enhances guard counters. I don't guard counter because I don't have a shield. So, I guess we gotta go open that locked door below us now with this rusty key. Yep. There we go. I know what's gonna happen. I'm going to trust a chest, because every chest so far has been legit. So I'm going to trust every chest, and then a mimic's going to get me at the end of the game. There's going to be one mimic in the whole game, and it's going to eat me. Now how am I supposed to know which way to go? Tarnished to be $1.50. I've been playing on Xbox running a Dex build just fine. I honestly don't know why you're having so much trouble dodging it. It's delayed. I'm telling you, it's delayed. I've showed you. I'm not making this up. There's actually input delay. It's quite bad. It's not the worst I've had playing Dark Souls, but it's definitely very noticeable. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. You know... The fuck? A commoner's headband. A guy died. What the fuck just happened? A guy died and he fell right in front of me. And I got a headband. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, Guts, I'll see you tonight. We're almost out of time on the stream, everyone. Thank you for a great stream. Thank you for the attendance. Thank you for the engagement. Thank you for the support. Everything was great today. Zero complaints for me besides the game itself. But outside of that, great stream, and there's more coming tonight, okay? The second stream today is more of this. And this is going to be the problem with 3D platforming.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
It's a platforming game now, even though the platforming is stiff, and I'm going to miss these jumps a million times. Thank God there's no fall damage there. I know I'm going to miss these jumps a million times. Ugh. Probably can't jump up there. You probably got to do it from the outside. There's no way you can reach that from here. Okay. Maybe from there. That's probably it right there. Let's do this first. Be careful here, just in case. Oh, what the fuck? This is different. This is not what I thought it was. There's an enemy there. So how do you get that item? Oh, what the hell? How would one get that item?
What do I do?
Besides drop it, maybe drop it off the top? That'd be a crazy drop, though. Huh. Watch it be an important item, too.
What do I do?
Darziak, I have no idea. He says, what if you plugged into the USB? Do you think there'd be less delay? I don't know. I don't have a long USB cable to test that theory, sadly. More stupid fire grease. There's a lot of these items from the outside. You can see these holes. What the hell? Where you come from? Wait a minute. Where in the holy hell did this guy come from? And why did his body bounce?
Business related, I still have it.
I like this sword because unlike the regular sword I was using earlier, if you don't notice, it's not really bouncing off the walls. It seems to swing at a unique angle that kind of chops arcing, and because of that, it's not hitting the wall and fucking up my attacks, and I like that. Look at this. If I wanted to, I could drop down here and attack those guys. See that? And then maybe that will lead to an item. It will, I think. I think it will lead to that hole. See that? Oh, beast. Oh, beast. This seems familiar. A brick hammer? A giant hammer. I mean, I already have a giant hammer, right? That I got from a mini boss. Or an optional boss, I guess I should say. Yeah, look. So the brick hammer and the battle hammer. The brick hammer requires 31. While the battle hammer requires 26. I mean, there are variations of the same. This one is pure strength scaling, while this one is strength and dex. A little different. They're probably the same moveset, I bet. Okay. Well, that's just going to take me back, so I don't want to do that. So I guess I'll probably save here. Now I'm seeing... Remember I said, oh, I wonder why anyone would want to drop down and kill every enemy. Here's why. If you kill those two, there's a ladder to that guy, and then you get an item there. And I wonder if it's a good item or not. Because I don't think I can drop. I think if I jump, I'm going to fall and miss. Yeah, but if I go back... Blah 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 blah. If I fall here, I'll die. But if I go back down one floor, then I can kill those guys and get that item. Now maybe we'll do that right now, and that'll be it for the stream if I can figure this out. But we got to go down one floor to do that, I think. Where was that? 'Cause remember I looked out and I said, oh, you have to kill every enemy. But now I don't remember where it was. Yeah, see, that's how you get that for sure. Or not. Or not. No, wait. I take it back. I don't think so. No. It's higher up. That's not it. There could very well could be an item there, but it's not the one I'm looking at. Is it true that the items that glow blue are the rare items? Like, see how that one's blue? So I think that's the good item you want, right? I think so.
What do I do?
How would you even get that item? That is so weird the way it's positioned. Right? How the fuck would you get that?
Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just going
even
to
up
start
top, there's nowhere to drop onto that ledge. You see? Oh wait, there's a tiny piece of wood over there. So maybe if you were up there, you could jump and land on the piece of wood. So I can't do it yet. Yeah, I can't do it yet. All right. So we go back now. This is all optional item stuff that I dearly didn't need. I got a hammer I probably won't use. I already had another hammer anyway. Alright, now we're going up. Oh, fucking ball sack! Good thing you suck and you missed because you're an idiot. You almost had me. You almost had my ass. You scared me. Why does this look too easy? Right?
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Oh, a silver pickled fowl's foot. Oh, that sounds delicious. Okay. Guys, we're out of time, sadly. But I'm playing again today, so that's good. Let's save up. When I play again later today, it will be the continuation of Stormvale Castle. Man. You know, today was eye-opening. 2 hours of trying to fight an insanely hard boss. And I'm doing my absolute best to react to what's going on in the game. The Dragon Tail's hitting me, and I'm like, man, why can't I dodge the Dragon Tail? And then I fight another boss that's not nearly as hard. And I realize it's because the input delay is so bad. But I'm going to have to get used to it, or what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get a shield build. I'm going to have to build up my endurance enough so my heavy equip low. So I can block stuff rather than dodge, right? We'll have to see. But anyway, great stream, obviously. Thank you guys so much. Until tonight when we continue. Awesome. All right. All right, guys. All right, that is it for now. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I certainly did. I hope you'll have a good break. And I'll be back tonight. All right, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for more Elden Ring. Continue on with this dungeon, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully we can finish the dungeon tonight on the late stream. I don't know how long it is of a dungeon, but I'm assuming that there's going to be a nice big build-up to another big boss fight at the end or something, right? So far, so good. I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope you'll join me later tonight for more, and thank you for the outstanding stream. I'll see you later. Awesome. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
would wipe away my tears, so sincere. Turn gray skies to blue. You won't ever change your ways, doing what you do. Well, you can keep on talking. Take a look around yourself and tell me what you see. It's too late to take it back now, you're in too deep. Take a look at everyone, the ones you took advantage of, whose bridge you burned to stand above. Are you proud of everything you've done?
51 cents from PayPal.
I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I am cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. 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 I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. 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 still I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day.
I've been holding on for so long, I can't remember why. The
The voice of reason, the voice of soul. The voice of reason, the voice of soul. So set you free. Take it up another level. So set you free. Take it up another level. So set you free.